For pronouncement of judgment, I think means there is something missing.
In view of the aforesaid discussions and the facts and circumstances noted above, this court is of the considered opinion that the impugned order dated 2/4/2018 is unsustainable in law and accordingly set aside in quast. With regard to the grievance raised in the subsequent writ petition, so learned counsel for the petitioner has fairly submitted instead of going to the aspect of legality of the promotion of respondent number 7. Our direction for giving promotion to the petitioner to the rank of associate professor with retrospective effect would serve the interest of justice. This court has also noted that respondent number 7 in his affidavit in opposition filed on so-and-so has disclosed that from the period so-and-so to so-and-so, he was working in the B. Burra Cancer Institute, and therefore it is clear that in spite of not having the teaching experience as contended, the said respondent 7 was duly considered and promoted to the post of associate professor. Then other observations, such promotion is required to be given effect at least from 31/12/2019 when a junior, the respondent number 7 was promoted to the said post of associate professor. Consequently, all notional benefits, including seniority and proper fitment, are to be given to the petitioner in the rank of associate professor. Both the petition stands allowed. Okay. Deeply obliged.
I beg to mention for listening of a petition tomorrow for motion.
Bench.
Bench 3, madam.
Will not say no matter this is deferred if any pertaining to a single bench of honor. Okay. You want motion?
My lord.
What is the urgency?
My lord, I'm serving as a I'm serving in a CRPF. The doctor. There is no authority. They are withdrawing the benefit of the retention of my quarter. And I'm serving in a non-family location.
What is the urgency?
My lord, you will withdraw you will remove me from the.
When was the notice served?
Delhi.
When was the when?
When it's a common office memorandum where like.
No, what is there has to be an urgency that has to be taken up tomorrow. When did you file?
Yesterday, my lord.
Yesterday. Okay, tomorrow.
Okay.
I beg to mention item number 14, Lordship.
Item number
14. But if content of others, Lordship,
I appear for the P and 4.
Yes.
Also the applicant in the IA.
So
yes.
1 week time may be given, Lordship, to have replied the IA, Lordship.
IA for stay vacating.
Stay vacating, Lordship.
Item number 14. 3. D. Mahanta, learned counsel for the opposite party's writ petitioners. Pray for. No, oh, no. Opposite party. No, opposite party writ petitioner. Prays for. And is granted a week's time. A week's time to file objection to the IA. List on list on 27th of May. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next day of listing.
May
Yes.
I beg to mention a admission matter for listing on 20 May.
Which bench?
Civil bench 3.
Listing on?
20 May. Monday.
Now, what is the matter? Which year?
Matter is of this year.
This year. Why are you mentioning?
Lordship, the matter was fixed for
What is the subject matter?
matter regarding appointment of governor.
What is the urgency?
Lordship, against the petitioner, the appeal are pending for last 1 year, Lordship, and due to suspendency of appeal, Lordship, petitioners are not appointed.
Not a matter for out of turn listing. Sorry. Yes. Next.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the item for withdrawal, lordship.
Withdrawal.
Bench 3 matter.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Matter, lord.
Yes.
Bench 3 matter, similar 7 matter for listing motion. Similar
Motion matter.
Yes, ma'am.
When did you file?
On Tuesday. A
Tuesday.
similar matter has been listed.
Okay. Motion tomorrow.
May it be your lordship. Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 6, lordship.
Yes.
Matter may be passed over for the day only, lordship.
17 matter, madam.
Yes, lordship. I'm saying on behalf of Faith, which he has some personal difficulties today, lordship.
Last number for the day only.
17 matter, don't embarrass us by making a prayer for adjournment. We'll have this on Tuesday then. We'll fix a date, 17 matter. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner. Para, considering that this writ petition is of the year 2017, comma, list on Tuesday, huh? Date. Yes, for admission.
Where please Lordship, I beg to mention item number 9, Lordship.
Yes.
To the concern of others, that Lord, kindly adjourn the matter for a day, Lord.
Okay. Yeah, for whom?
Petitioner, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of as
Okay.
the
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, Lord.
Okay. On a prayer made on behalf of the petitioner, matter is adjourned by a week.
Okay.
And matter is adjourned to be listed after a week. By a week, no, but adjourned to be listed after a week. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Should I pray for listing of a matter for orders, Your Lordship? Any day next week, Your Lordship?
What is the matter? Which year?
23, Your Lordship.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, Your Lordship, the petitioner has already retired, Your Lordship, but there was no preparation of gradation list, because of which his service for promotion has not been considered till date. Your
Sorry,
Lordship.
not an urgent matter.
For
Sorry,
orders,
no. Yes.
much obliged.
If you may please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 11.
Yes.
Due to certain health grounds, my senior won't be able to take up the matter. The matter may be adjourned and listed
But
any
you
day
are-
by next week.
Where did you get it by orders?
It was listed actually, but due to certain health grounds, senior won't be able to take up.
No, when did you mention this matter? Day before yesterday?
I was not aware of.
Don't make mention and make health grounds, okay, we'll consider, but don't unnecessarily burden the registry. A prayer for adjournment has been made. No, though this matter has been listed by orders on behalf of the petitioner, comma, a prayer for adjournment has been made. Full stop. However, considering that the grounds cited is ill health of the conducting council, comma, the prayer is granted and the matter is directed to be listed after a week. Okay.
Much obliged.
Item 22. For withdrawal.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, what is your name?
P. Dole, Your Lordship.
P. Dole.
Lordship. The order has been complied with now.
Sri P. Dole, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that during the pendency of this case, the order dated so and so, passed by this court in WPC so and so, has been complied with. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid submission, comma, this court is of the opinion that this case is not required to be proceeded any further. Full stop, para. Contempt petition accordingly stands closed. Date or a date, huh?
All right.
Motion আছে নেই?
Item 2.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The matter is related for provincialization.
My lord,
The
can leave some more time be allowed. Already we have enrolled the file to the finance department.
We may.
My lord, that too.
We issue notice.
Right.
Notice has not been issued.
My lord,
24 matter, let us issue notice, a
Right.
formal notice, then you can.
Right.
Heard your name?
A.K. Hannan.
A.K. Hannan. Heard Sri A.K. Hannan, learned counsel for the petitioner, who has filed this writ petition with a grievance that his name was dropped at the time of forwarding the proposal by the Director of Elementary Education for provincialization of the services pertaining to the Lala Chera,
Yes,
Lala Chera Garden,
currently marked with
Amy.
Jakarta.
School, within bracket venture. Full stop. Full stop. Para. On earlier occasions, the learned Standing Council, Elementary Education, Miss Anne Fukan,
Well,
was granted time to obtain instructions. Full stop. Para, let notice be issued. Returnable on. Or returnable on. Okay. 1, 2, 3. On 12th of June.
Well.
12th June. Miss Fukan, the learned Standing Council, Elementary Education accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents.
except 4.
District Scrutiny Committee, okay, of the respond numbers 1, 2, 3, 5,
Five
and
and
6. Whereas Sri Learned State Council. For Mr. You're for 4?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Respond number 4. Full stop. Para. Let extra copies be. Have you been served earlier?
No, you can earn name.
Okay. Oh,
My lord,
let extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents. Full stop. The name of G, Assam, be reflected in the cause list.
Keep it up.
Let extra copies be served within 2 days.
my lord, that date may be fixed.
We have fixed a date. You want कौन सा date बोलो? 12/6. Video. Bit to pon.
3 to 5. Wait. Because this is a method challenging the provincialization services by the council. On the last occasion, instructions were sought from the council.
Lordship, in item 2, in item 4, Lordship, I have received the instruction. I pray for some more time.
We issue formal notice.
Yes, ma'am.
Let us issue notice.
And there are similar matters also going on, so I'll give a number.
Yes, please. Third, Sri BP Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioners in these cases. Full stop. The grievance is with regard to provincialization of their services.
Non-provincial.
Huh?
Non-provincialization.
With regard to provincialization.
So,
How does it make a difference? With regard to provincialization, with regard to a claim for provincialization of the services of the petitioners who have stated to be serving in which same college?
simple.
Masarpur College.
Masarpur.
In the Masarpur College in the district of Baksa, within bracket BTAD. Full stop. Let notice be issued, returnable on same date, huh? कौन सा date दिया था अभी? 12th June. Number 1, Mr. Bhuya for
1 and 4.
Sri S. Bhuya, Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent 1 and 4. Semicolon. Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Council BTC accepts notice for on behalf of respondent 2,
2 and 3.
2 and 3. And 5 will be by
That's 4.
all the respondents are similar.
Yes, similar, only in item number 4, there are 2 private respondents.
Okay.
It means
Private respondent number 7 and 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
तो अलग अलग मार दीजिएगा जहाँ पिटिशनर एक से ज्यादा है तो पिटिशनर से होगा इन दीज नहीं होगा इन दिस होगा four let extra copies be served within 2 days. Steps for service of notice upon respond number 5 be taken by registered post with AD. Steps within 2 days. Item numbers? Those two?
45,
No. Those two were 6 and 7.
item number 4.
4 means जो रजिस्टर्ड पोस्ट रेडी होगा 5, 6 and 7 होगा, ठीक है। और पिटिशनर्स में देख लीजिए। ओके, लिस्ट along with
45/24.
list along with 45/24, which is stated to be on
Challenging the
a similar issue.
GPO.
Lordship, please pass about the matter for the time being.
Then who's coming?
My senior Rakesh Dubey.
How to be? Okay, ask him to come because these are old matters. We'll take it up to date itself.
My supply.
What is the matter?
Here were two select list, matter. One select list.
No,
they-
matter. What is the? They are claiming what? Appointments.
No. They are claiming that the person who has been reinstated pursuant to a inquiry, that order they have challenged.
Who are they?
They claim to be this selected candidate of the first select list. Has got a long checkered history of the earlier.
Okay,
litigation.
we'll finish this off today.
As per last order, my lord, departmental counsel was permitted to file affidavit, my lord. Last order dated 15/2/2024, my lord.
Who is for the who is department? Elementary. Mr. Bora.
Okay.
Well, here, well, we have received the inspection. Well, 1 week time may be granted, we will pay.
Okay, you get 2 weeks. Number 22 matter. File it within 2 weeks.
Well,
On the prayer of Sri P. Bora, Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education Department, further time of 2 weeks is granted to enable filing of affidavit in opposition.
May I pray for a fixed date, my lord.
The 22 matter list on 3rd of June. You get enough time.
my
File it.
lord, will file.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.
Mr. Sharma, what is this?
My lord, this is regarding in-charge headmastership of a high school, my lord.
In charge.
Yes,
Why don't you fill up on regular basis? BTC. Matter ends there.
The process for the food areas of
Now, how long it has been continuing it on in charge basis?
since 2022.
2 years.
I am senior most Somali in the school. Getting graduate scale pay from 1994. And the responsibility was appointed in
Yeah, we'll
1994.
decide this. Issue is before us. But instead of wasting our time on an issue of in charge, you should fill up on regular basis. If there is a dispute on regular basis, that will be a genuine dispute. This is only an temporary. Suppose we allow the petition or we set aside or we dismiss it. This seems, again, this will not come to an end. Yes, let us decide this.
Yes.
You are holding the post, Mr.
I'm the
Mahanta.
incumbent in charge.
You are holding the post.
Yes.
Okay, let us see.
And now, my lord, the petitioner is, he passed out Vistara in Hindi, my lord, which is equivalent to BA in general.
Just a minute, please. 22 meter. 280.
Graduate.
09 22. Petitioner is a Bisharad.
Vistara there. So in view of the fact that he is
Bisharad is equivalent to?
graduate. So he was initially appointed on Erebasi Marot in 1994 by order date 29th of April 1994.
As?
Yes, Marot graduate teacher, senior Hindi teacher in KB Deval Kushi at the school in the scale of payable.
Senior Hindi teacher.
Yes, 1375 to 3,300 PM. This is the graduate skill pay, my lord. 1370, this is graduate skill pay. In that skill, he was appointed because he started in Hindi and senior Hindi teacher in the school.
Hmm.
Then, my lord,
What is the page?
page, my lord, 14.
14.
Yes.
Yes, thereafter.
In view of that, my lord, he started getting graduate skill pay from 1994 itself.
Yes.
Then, my lord, going to come to annexure B, page 17.
17.
Page 17, serial number 1. This is the seniority list first published, my lord. Ramesh Chandra Haklari, assistant headmaster. I was also appointed, promoted to post of assistant headmaster, my lord.
Let us see. This is what? 17 is what?
70 is the seniority list
Of?
of school.
You are holding the post of assistant master.
Assistant headmaster.
When
Now-
did you become assistant master?
My lord, it was, my lord, since 2000, March 2019. Last column, in remarks. 5th March 2019. Till now.
He has been.
Here's the last part, my lord. Extreme right hand.
Yes. March 5th, March 2019.
And you also
Just a minute, please. Yes, seniority list, yes.
Now you'll also kindly come to first, second, third, fourth column of the assembly.
Yes.
My qualification is MA, B.Ed, Madhyama, Visarad.
Hmm.
So in that way, the matter, I am also regularized from 1994, subsequently in 2022. And my lord, date of birth is there, date of retirement is there, date of acquiring graduate qualification, it is general graduate, my lord, 97 I acquired, BA. Then I passed to MA also. But in Hindi, I was always graduate in 1994, that's why I was appointed as senior Hindi teacher. Then date of joining the graduate skill pay, 1994. This column is important, column 12. For the date of my appointment, initial appointment, I am getting the graduate skill pay. Now, on this one, sir, I'll show the provision of law. Rule 14 of the 1918 rule. Page 35 is in my book, my lord. Now it is concise.
Are you having this book?
This book, what is it is concise from new book, concise from history. Maybe same.
Pages will be different.
Maybe.
Which is the rule you are trying to refer?
Assam secondary education, provincialized schools, service schools.
Are you carrying this book?
Page 18, my lord.
Page 18.
Should be, my lord. Page. Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service School.
2018.
Yes.
Yes, page is same, my lord. Lots of men can directly come to page 35. So
Page?
concise, page 35. Rule 14.
Rule? Rule 14.
Yes. This is a provision for regular appointment to the post of headmaster or superintendent assistant. Now we'll also kindly with the proviso. Provided that the seniority of the graduate teacher shall be determined from the date of receiving graduate skill pay. So on that basis, I was being senior.
Just a minute, please.
Yes. Proviso, Mara.
Just a minute. 2018. Rule 14 proviso. Provided that the seniority
Of the graduate teacher shall be determined from the date of receiving graduate skill pay by the respective assistant teacher. So here, date of appointment doesn't matter so much. What is the date of receiving graduate skill pay? So I have been receiving graduate skill pay since 30th of April 1994, my lord. Am I clear, my lord?
Yes.
Now we'll also kindly come to, before I take up, we'll also through other annexes, Rule 3 of the same book. So I will at a time complete my argument on the rules. Classes and cadre,
Yes.
rule 3, page 23, my lord.
Hmm.
Page will also got, my lord.
Yes, yes.
The service in provincialized school shall consist of the teaching and non-teaching staff as in rule 3. The teaching staff shall consist of the following classes and cadres, each one of those constituting a distinct separate cadre as on the commencement of these rules, namely, class 1, there is not important, class 2 also not. Class 2, I may be there as a graduate teacher, a postgraduate teacher, I am also postgraduate teacher. Then comes to class 3, my lord. Assistant headmaster, assistant superintendent. So the responsible 6 is, my lord, only graduate teacher till now. He is not promoted to the post of, regularly promoted to the post of assistant headmaster. Because I am senior to him from the date of appointment and getting graduate skill pay. Am I clear, my lord?
Class 3 includes
Yes,
assistant headmaster,
yes,
which you are,
yes,
and a graduate teacher also.
yes, graduate teacher.
He is a graduate teacher.
Yes, he
So
is
you are
graduate
both in grade 3, class
but
3.
he is, though he is also master degree holder,
Hmm.
but he is enjoying graduate skill pay.
Doesn't matter. You are in class 3. Both are in class
Yes,
3.
yes.
No dispute.
Both. So I am, as a in seriatim, I am in it above him.
No, it's a cadre
Yes,
position.
yes.
Class 3 recognizes assistant headmaster, assistant superintendent,
and then
and graduate teacher.
graduate.
Yes, you may be correct. In seriatim wise, he is below you.
Yes. There is. Now I will also kindly come to my lord.
Also Hindi, next page.
Yes,
Is the Hindi,
I am Hindi teacher. But what matters, my lord, is Hindi teacher has been
Hindi
now.
teacher having bachelor degree from any.
Okay. That's a teacher.
Hindi teacher having bachelor from any university.
Just a minute, please. Okay.
Yes. Now also will come to next annexer.
No, no doubt Mr. Mohanto includes Hindi teacher,
Yes.
but substantially he was holding the post of assistant headmaster.
Not cadre of, he's not, that's not his claim, not in the cadre of assistant headmaster. And it's all in the same grade. I'll come to that, my learned senior.
Okay.
Now I will also want to come to annexer C, page 18.
1-8.
Page 18, my lord.
Just a minute.
This is a resolution of the SMDC, my lord, dated 28/2/2022.
Just a minute, please. Page 18.
18.
Yes.
The meeting today resolved that the retiring principal Sri Tandiram Bodo of the school would hand over the task to the principal, to the assistant headmaster, not principal, Sri Ramesh Chandra Kaklari, in this SMDC meeting itself. So I was given, my lord, the task of headmaster by resolution dated 28/2/2022, and I was functioning.
Yes. Hmm.
Then, my lord, suddenly I was removed on 8th of April 2022 from the post and given to responsible 6.
Page.
Page 23, annexure D.
8 April.
Yes, 8 April. I was given the charge in February and I was removed on 8 April. In exercise the power conferred by to the Director of Education BTC, Vice so number so and so, that is 13/9/2005, Sri Hemant Chandra Das, MA, BA, senior most assistant teacher of Bargoli Nehru Higher Secondary School, Bargoli in the district of Baksa is hereby allowed to hold the charge of Inter principal of the Bargoli Higher Secondary School in addition to his normal duties with immediate effect by Sri
Hemandas is R what?
Mother,
Hemandas is R?
6.
R6.
Yes, he was given. Then I approved the Director of Education PTC for annexure E, page 24. But no response has been received from the director. Now,
Where is,
Mother,
Director 24 is your representation.
Yes. Now,
Dated
let's-
24.
lots of they have filed the affidavit. First is filed by the respondent 6, Mother.
Hmm.
There is page 25 of the inscriptum.
Hmm. Yes.
Now, annexure A to his affidavit are Mother, page 33. Let's only see. He was appointed on 2nd of May 1996. And the same scale of pay that I have been enjoying since 1994. $1,375 to $300,375 is the graduate school pay that I have been enjoying since 30th of April 1994. In the same scale of pay, in the graduate school pay, he was also appointed
Okay.
on the 2nd of May 1996.
Hmm.
So, what the rule says is from the date of enjoying the graduate school pay. So, here, by his own admission by the annexure A,
Hmm.
which is annexed, he is junior to me by 2 years, 1 month. Now, Mother comes one seniority list. Annexure 34, sorry, page 34 to annexure B to the counter of the respondent 6.
Hmm.
Hemant Das, R6 has been placed at serial number 1.
Hmm.
He is shown as assistant teacher, OBC, BSc, MA, B.Ed, and date of appointment is 2/5 to 1996. Is all right. Joining date 6/5/1996. Date of birth 2/5/1996. Date of birth is so and so. Then Mother, date of graduate qualification 1994. Joining graduate skill pay 1996, 6/5/1996. So, in the graduate skill pay, he is more than 2 years junior to me. Then, in second position, I am placed Mother, assistant headmaster, MA, B.Ed, Madhyama, Visharad.
Yes.
Here, 98 is shown as my date of appointment.
Hmm.
And also, Mother, graduate scale of pay has been shown to be 1998. This is totally in contrast to what is evident earlier published by the same headmaster. Because in 1994 itself, I've been enjoying, but date joining the graduate school pay is 1990, which is wrong. They are counting the date from 1997 or 98, Mother, the date I received the general graduation. But my skill is as a graduate skill of teacher in Vistarad since 1994. Then last column, he has been working as assistant headmaster from 5th of March 2019 to till date. But here, my lord, one thing I may submit, that the respondent 6 never claimed the post of assistant headmaster, my lord, and he was not. If he was really senior, he would have. But this second senior list puts him above me. And the annexer C as the annexer is same, was the same thing. Issued by the total schools. Buxar district circle. Now, my lord, the counter by the SMDC. Yes, 47 starts with. Forty-seven. Here also I have been shown joining on 23/10/1998, the date of joining, and response 6 was shown as 6/5/1996. That annexer A is 53 to the counter of SMDC.
R5 is SMDC.
Hello?
R5 is SMDC.
Yes.
Response 5 is
Yes,
SMDC.
SMDC. The instruct,
It starts at page 47.
Yes.
What are you trying to show in this?
Madam?
What are you trying to show in this
No,
affidavit?
no, the anomaly, my lord, I have been shown as the date of joining at 23/10/1998.
Page
Page 153.
53. What is this? What is there in 53?
This, it is not a senior list of graduate teachers, a BT, BA, Parangat, and Nissan.
Where are you?
My position is, my lord,
Serial number?
just a minute. Ramesh Thakari. Is, my lord. R6 is
33.
33. Then my position is shown below 41. Assistant headmaster. Proud is shown in 98 is the date of appointment. Date of joining, date of receiving graduate scale pay is totally wrong. Now, with both of them, my lord, I filed the reply. That is page 58. And
58.
58.
Hmm.
The anomaly has been corrected, my lord, subsequently. Annexer A, page 62.
62.
Yes. Dated 23 March 2022 by the Director of Education, Borderland Territorial Council to Inspector Schools, Buxar District Circle, Buxar, Uttarpur.
23rd of March.
Yes. May I read, my lord?
Please read.
With reference to the sub-society, I am to state that as per the service record, it is seen that Ramesh Chandra Khaklari was appointed as senior Hindi teacher by the Inspector of Schools, Kamrup District Circle, Guwahati, by the order dated 29/4/1994 for a period of 3 months on ad hoc basis against the sanctioned post. It was sanctioned post I am working, my lord, though head up. Filed government letter number so and so 1991 and posted at KB Deolakusi at the school, and accordingly he joined in the school on 30/4/1994. His ad hoc term of appointment was extended until further orders is so and so 99 till regular appointment. He was selected on minor 37/1994, formally selected. Till a regular appointment is made, height order dated so and so 1995, 18/7/99. Thereafter, he was adjusted against the vacant post of senior Hindi teacher at Bargholi Nehru High School, had Muhammad Azur Rahman transferred to the by the DSC by so and so. On realizing realized of the teacher from KB Dolgusi SS
On
school.
release,
Yes.
should
On
be
release, I think it is released.
release.
On Stone SS school on 27/10/1998, he reported in his duty at Bargholi Nehru High School on 28/10/1998. And since then, he has been working in the same school till this date without break of service. After verification of service book of the teacher, it is also seen that he was allowed to draw initial basic pay of 3,580 on 28/9/94 as Bargholi High School without giving citizen benefit of RP in Nigeria. His pay was to be fixed as per the RP of as on 1/1/1996, with next date of increment is 1/4/1996. By counting first service and subsequent pay and other fixation of the pay of the teachers would be regularized as per the RP as well. So this is the letter. Then matter comes Annex G, page 63.
63.
This is 19th April. (2022). Please read as memo number so and so dated 1994 instead of DST letter number 1998, which was appeared in the office memorandum number so and so. So they corrected it.
Which one? What is this correction?
Correction is my lord, the date of my showing appointed on 23.
Where, in which document this correction has been done?
71.
Yes. Next page. The earlier matter, it was shown as 23/10/1998 matter, page 64. 64. Page 64 matter, I have shown as appointed on
Yes.
23/10. That was
This has
corrected
been
by,
corrected. 64 has been corrected by 63.
yes, by
Yes.
63.
63 you should have given later.
Matter,
Page 63 should have come later.
yes, yes, by in pagination, it should come later in the next. So by this, I was given the benefit of from my date of appointment is 29/4/1994. This is the. Then they will also kindly come to my affidavit in reply to response number 6. Same almost almost same reply model. Only annexer is everything is same. And the correction is also same.
Okay, okay. Anything new in that affidavit? No.
No. Same annexes are there. That the letter to the inspector of schools by the director of PTC showing me exact date of appointment, and I was selected on 30th of July formally in 1995. But that's hardly matters matter because the rule says for the date of receiving of the graduate scale of pay. And the same correction has been shown in page 70 matter. Next
Okay.
page, NHLT. And the so matter in that view of the matter, since I am receiving graduate skill pay as a senior Hindi teacher,
Yes.
because senior Hindi teacher must have the Visharad, Nishant or Parangat degree, my lord. Parangat and Nishant is equivalent to PhD. So,
What is the criteria for promotion To the
Promotion rule
post of,
14.
huh?
Rule
to the-
14, then my lord.
To the post of headmaster,
Yes, I'm coming, my lord.
principal.
Principal, you will also kindly come to page rule 13. Recruitment of the to the principal and procedure thereof. Rule 12.
No, it's not headmaster, it's principal.
Principal.
But,
Now it is principal, it is updated.
That page 18, the charge of the headmaster was given to you as
Yes.
as assistant, you as
Assistant.
you are the assistant headmaster.
Yes.
Oh, it's not headmaster or principal? Why principal?
Assistant headmaster, principal, Hindi teacher, they are in the same grade, madam.
No, the post.
Yes.
Which the petitioner was given charge of was the post of headmaster.
Headmaster, assistant headmaster. He was never given the principal in charge.
No,
principal, madam.
is it a post of principal or headmaster?
Principal. Now
Principal.
I consider it principal, in charge
Yes, sir.
principal. Principal is a promotional post, madam. Not
Because
the same
the
as assistant headmaster, Hindi teacher, graduate teacher, they are in the same grade, madam.
We are not on that, Mr.
Yes, yes.
Mohanta. We are on the terminology, whether headmaster or principal.
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 It was the
Why-
higher secondary school.
Why
madam.
it was the headmaster term was used in
It
the
was given by the SMDC as the assistant headmaster, but the challenge is not with regard to the assistant headmaster.
No, we are not on that.
Yes.
The present post is called headmaster or principal. Principal.
Principal.
now it is a high secondary school, madam,
Okay.
because it was a merge. Rule 30, 12, madam.
Wow. Just a minute, please. Issue. Choice. Principal. Let us again, just before we come to the rules, the 23 is the impugned order. Is page 23 the impugned order?
Yes.
No, it's not the impugned order. What is the impugned order?
23, madam.
23.
23.
Yes.
8 for 2022.
Yes.
This from this letter it appears, my lord. Again, I am reading it. Sri Hemant Chandra Das, MA, B.Ed, Cinema Session Teacher.
Now we have read this. We have just wanted to, because while arguing, we are using the expression headmaster. So we are
Because
slightly
here also,
confused.
my lord, in this letter also,
Hmm.
that's why that's why I argued that. Teacher Bargoli High School, Bargoli in the district of Buxar is hereby allowed to hold the charge of principal in the principal Bargoli so secondary school in addition to normal duties so by Tandiram Boro, headmaster oblique in charge principal. That clears the confusion.
Okay.
Am I clear, my lord?
Yes. You want to refer to the rules?
Rule 12. Actual principal is to appoint you from through direct recruitment.
12.
Page 32, my lord.
Yes.
The post of the principal in provincial higher secondary school shall be filled up by the direct recruitment from the candidates among the cadre of postgraduate teachers of senior secondary and higher secondary schools and graduate teachers of higher secondary schools as per the procedure of sub-rule 5. Now, our sub-rule 5 is the qualification prescribed, my lord. The candidate must have MA, MSc, MCom with BT, B.Ed degree from any recognized university, having uniform good this is there, and teaching experience also there. They have rule, sub-rule. No, sub-rule 5. Procedure sub-rule 5. Sub-rule 5, next page, my lord. Before the end of each year, the inspector of school, who is the member of secretary of this district selection committee, constituted under rule 16.2, shall make an assessment of the number of vacancies to be procured in the cadres of principal to be filled up in the next year within the district. The principal of selection is almost same in the headmaster as well as the principal. The institute school shall invite application.
See, Rule 12 envisages that the post of principal is to be filled up by direct recruitment. Okay. Now that process has,
From among the graduate teachers and
that is exactly, so that direct recruitment process have not started.
no.
We are only on the aspect of in charge.
Yes.
Now, what is the eligibility criteria for a candidate to be considered for direct recruitment? Let us see that.
Yes, that is your lordship rules of rule 3.
Minimum
Yes.
qualification.
Yes. The minimum qualification for appointment to the post of principal in higher secondary school and senior secondary school shall be as follows.
Yes.
The candidate must be MA, MSc, become with BT, BEd degree from the any recognized university having uniform good academic career. In respect of Hindi teacher having degree qualification, the Hindi Parangat or Nishant shall be considered equivalent to BT, BEd.
You fulfill all this.
All this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is something to do with subjective satisfaction.
Yes.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are objective criteria.
Yes.
1, 2, 5. You fulfill all.
Yes.
Petitioner fulfills. And what about this? One number 6? He also fulfills.
No, he also fulfills.
Only with regard to seniority.
Only regard to seniority.
Oh, no. The petition, the candidate must be. You are an MA, MSc, BCom or BT, BEd, Mr. Mohanta?
Yes.
And you have rendered 15 years.
Yes.
No, both are qualified.
Post-graduation is not a relevant point.
No.
But I still possess a postgraduate.
Both are postgraduate.
The cadre of graduate teachers, man, the experience is more, man. What is required?
The candidate must have rendered at least 15 years.
Yes.
You have done that.
Yes.
Candidate must have rendered at least 5 years service as vice principal. You have done that?
Not by principle, by virtue of being a graduate teacher, I'm entitled to be promoted, man. Rule 12.
No. 12.3. What are these? These are.
Candidate must have rendered 5 years of service as vice principal in any of the provincialized higher secondary schools. That is one of the qualifications necessary.
These are not overlapping. These are all are required.
Required, mandatory.
It is not or.
Yes.
My lord, if you have if you're a postgraduate teacher, my lord, in that case, 15 years experience is required. For a graduate teacher, it is 17 years. We're all in the cadre of graduate teachers.
No. Regarding the requirement of being served as vice principal for 5 years.
No, well, if you in the cadre, because vice principal is a promotional cadre method. So in the post of vice principal, then the experience is less. After 5 years, you're eligible to be promoted to principal. But if you have rendered service as a graduate teacher, then it will be 17 years. Or if you have rendered service as a postgraduate teacher, it will be 15 years. Qualifications and eligibility are not under calendar. The main list is with regard to seniority, who's senior in the cadre of graduate teacher.
No, does seniority have any role in the aspect of a direct recruitment? No.
My lord, it would be in a way, my lord, because now district-wise a gradation list is prepared. For example, for a district.
No, gradation list is only for the purpose of seniority in the cadre.
Seniority in the cadre may be for the zone of consideration.
Now, amongst the persons who are found to be eligible,
yes, my lord,
there will be a direct recruitment.
Yes.
And direct recruitment, the seniority is only a criteria for being eligible.
Yes.
It will not have a decisive role in your selection. Selection is made, it's a direct recruitment. It's not by promotion or something.
It's on the basis of qualities such as leadership skills, administrative ability, integrity, and commanding person. So if the main yardsticks would be these conditions, my lord, once you're in the zone of consideration. My lord would find that 12.5 Roman 3, my lord. On receipt of applications from eligible candidates of district selection committee.
Just a minute.
Sorry.
It's not that. is on the basis of an interview. Those are matters which should be considered in the interview.
Yes, yes.
You may say you have leadership quality. He also, you come to 4-3.
4-3 months.
4 lays down the method, how the recruitment is to be done. These are qualifying things.
Yes, yes.
4-12. You come to 12-4.
12, my lord.
12-4.
Yes.
Then you come to 5.
Yes.
Before the end of this, 5 lays down the criteria, the process. Before the end of a year, a selection list, that is okay, that list, assessment. Then inspector of schools will invite applications. Then 3, on receipt of applications from eligible candidates, district selection committee after scrutiny of the shall hold an interview. So it is on the basis of an interview of eligible candidates.
Yes.
Here, let us see, is there anything about seniority? We don't think anything.
No, there is not. Unlike the head post of headmaster only, then it is not the criteria.
The criteria.
So now we are only on the very temporary,
Senior, my lord.
temporary aspect of in charge principle.
Yes.
So we may have the seniority as a yardstick who will hold the post till such vacancy is regularly filled up. What do you have to say about the seniority aspect?
My lord. My lord, lordship may kindly take up the writ petition, the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6, my lord.
Then we'll hear Mr. Chaudhary first. Okay. We'll come to you because they are the decision-making process.
Just one line submission, my lord. that
Yes, please.
I was already appointed as in charge principal, my lord, in February, 22 February.
That is by the SMDC.
SMDC. But I was suddenly removed because one ADHAC is removed by another one. That would principal would also come.
May I just point out?
We'll come to you. Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
Lordship, here we have not filed in any affidavit, but on the basis of
There are 2 affidavits, one by 5, one by 6.
one by the private respondent, another by the SMDC, which copy was never served to me.
SMDC represented by whom?
Lordship, that I have no
Who is
knowledge.
the counsel for SMDC?
Mr. Borgo.
P. Borgo. hai.
The same, my lord, same stand taken by private.
Okay. SMDC is supporting you.
It is also supporting.
No, in the affidavit. State has not filed
It
anything.
is not filed the affidavit, but they have appointed.
Okay.
Lordship, one aspect that comes up from the pleadings, Lordship has seen that the seniority list, page 17 in the writ petition, it was given by the headmaster, Lordship, the principal,
Yes.
and it was dated 25/2/2022,
Yes.
page 17. Sir. And Lordship, in the affidavit filed by the respondent number 6, page 34, Lordship, there is another seniority list of the school.
Page?
Page 34.
Yes.
In the earlier one, Lordship, the petitioner was stated to be the senior most.
And this page 34 seniority list is prepared by whom?
Prepared by the headmaster, and it was countersigned by the inspector of school.
Headmaster means which headmaster?
Lordship, Borgori Nehru High School, Lordship. The school they are working. Sir.
Date?
Date is 9th of February 2020.
2 seniority list.
Yes.
The first is 25/2/2022.
Yes, my lord.
And the second one?
9th of February 2020.
Another seniority list by same principal.
By the same principal, and here the senior most was the private respondent.
Okay.
And it was countersigned by the IS, Lordship.
No, let us forget these aspects of which seniority, which list is authentic, or
No,
let us come to the point involved, which
Yes.
Mr. Sharma is trying to harp upon. He says that his client was appointed in the year 1994. He 29/4/1994. He joined on 30/4/1994, and from that date he was getting the graduate scale of pay. And he has also shown the proviso of Rule 14, which says that it should be reckoned from the date when you are receiving the graduate scale of pay. Are you disputing this proposition or this factual portion?
Lordship, from 1994, he was on ad hoc basis. He was appointed on ad hoc basis. He came into regular service while he was adjusted in 1998 in the present.
No, there is another aspect.
Lordship,
He was appointed on 18/7/1995 on regular basis.
Lordship, that's what.
On selection.
Lordship will find that the impugn order was
Issued on 8/4/2022.
yes 8/4/22, and the regularization of his ad hoc period. It was done on 19 April 2022.
19th April, but 19th April says this, if you read page 62, the affidavit in a reply, there is a communication of the director to the inspector of schools of 23rd of
Yes, ma'am.
March 2022, which gives very important three dates. 29/4/1994, he was appointed for 3 months, extended from time to time. Let us ignore this aspect. This will not come into effect. He gets a regular appointment on 18/7/1995.
Yes, ma'am.
Whereas admittedly, the petition, the respondent number 6 was appointed on 2/5/1996.
Lordship, that's why, Lordship, the the in-charge order was given on 8th of April 2022.
Yes.
And the regularization was given on 19 April. Though, Lordship, the clarification given by the director to the IS on 23rd March 2022, it appears that this aspect, the clarification and the regulation was not taken into consideration while passing the in-charge order, Lordship. Because it was of 8 April. My humble submission at this stage is that Lordship may remand it back, let the director reconsider it.
What's it?
Because this aspect was never brought to the notice, or nor he has any knowledge with regard to the regular. It was done subsequently.
Yes, you are correct. The correction was of 19/4.
Yes.
And in the meantime, 8/4 has already been issued.
Already been issued.
But see, the corrigendum of 19/4, we are not even on that. Corrigendum is done by checking the records. But are you disputing the receipt of the petitioner of graduate scale of pay from 30/4/1994?
Lordship, from the
It is not, cannot be disputed.
from the documents that has
If you cannot dispute, then the rule for provisor to rule 14 will come in.
yes, sir.
And once it comes in, and these are all in charge matters, we probably will, whatever order we will pass, but the ultimate order will be to complete the formality of a regular selection, give both Mr. Mohanta and Mr. Sharma a fair chance. Along with others, these are direct recruitment posts. In charge cannot go on for, this is continuing since more than 2 years, from April. What is the stage of filling up the post on regular basis?
A lot of that.
There is nothing to hold you back. No, that part you are absolutely correct. Because unless there was a corrigendum, you might still think that no, it was of 1998.
Yes, Lord.
It was corrected to
Because,
1994.
From the date he was adjusted in the presence, well, his seniority will come.
And you may fall back that until there was a clarification in that order, how can we on our own take a call?
Yeah.
Mr. Mahanta.
Firstly, my lord was referring to the.
Just give us 2 minutes. Yes.
My lord,
Here for R6.
R6. I would first like to clarify that he was not regularly appointed by my lord, the order dated 18/7/1995. If my lord kindly turns to page 69, I'll read that line again, ma'am. And then I'll
16
come to the facts, my lord, how they were placed.
69.
69, ma'am. The director's letter, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, I'll directly read from my lord, the first, second, third, fourth. The sixth line, my lord, his ad hoc appointment. My lord, he was initially appointed as ad hoc basis in 1994. His ad hoc term of appointment was extended until further orders with effect from such and such till a regular appointment is made by order number so and so. So this was the order, this 18/7/1995. It's not the order of regularization. It is the order by which his ad hoc period was extended until further period till a regular, my lord, till a regular appointment is made. So this is, and it is, if my lord reads further, what I'm saying is would also be, my lord, my lord would kindly read further, my lord. Thereafter, he was adjusted against the vacant post of senior Hindi teacher at Borguli Nehru so and so by order dated 23/10/98. On release of the teacher of KP Dewalpuri so and so, he was reported to his duty at Borguli Nehru High School on 28/10/98, and since then he has been working in the said school till date without break of service. After verification of service book so and so, he was allowed to draw initial pay of so and so on 28/10/1998 at Borguli Nehru High School without giving fixation benefit as per ROP. Well, his claim that he was enjoying graduate scale of pay, my lord, kindly read that line again. And since then, he has been working in the said school till this date without a break. After verification of service book of the teacher, it is also seen that he was allowed to draw initial basic pay rupees 3580 on 28/10/1998 when he joined the present school, my lord, at Borguli Nehru High School without giving fixation benefit as per ROP 1998. His pay was to be fixed as so and so with next date of increment on 1/4/96 by counting first service, and subsequent pay and other fixation of pay of teacher would be regulated as per ROP issued time to time. Therefore, you are requested to examine the matter and take necessary action accordingly. Maybe this was examined, my lord, and thereafter, my lord would kindly turn to page 71.
No, we'll not go by speculation. These are matters of facts.
Yes, my lord would come to
These are matters of facts.
exactly.
Whether he was getting the graduate scale of pay
Exactly.
from 28/10/1998, which you are trying to contend that it might appear
Yes,
from this communication.
Yes.
And he is claiming that from the date of his
Yes.
first
My lord,
appointment, he is getting the graduate scale. These are matters of
Yes.
fact. We can get it.
everything would be clear, my lord. I'll just refer to few more documents, and my lord, everything would be clear, my lord. Page 71, kindly for a moment. Well,
Just a minute.
Yes.
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 Next
My
page.
lord, will come to page 71.
7-1, yes.
Yes. On report of satisfactory performance submitted by the headmaster, the service of Sri Ramesh Chandra Thaklari, senior Hindi teacher of Borguli Nehru High School, my lord, kindly note, of Borguli Nehru High School, who has been appointed on ad hoc basis by DSC so and so, dated 23/10/98, whose term of service has been extended from time to time, after expiry is hereby regularized with effect from joining in the school. Now, my lord, when it says with effect from joining in the school, it would mean Borguli Nehru High School, my lord, because this order refers to that school, my lord, Borguli Nehru High School, my lord. Till he is hereby regularized with effect from joining in the school, which is 28/10/1998. So his services are regularized, rightly or wrongly, my lord, from the date of joining Borguli Nehru High School. So till 2007, my lord, his service, his service was on ad hoc basis. Since the order of regularization is clear. Now, my lord, would come to the page 70, my lord,
Is regularized from the date of joining in the school.
in the school, my lord.
In which school? Borguli school.
Borguli.
Borguli school, he was appointed on 23/10/98.
98.
He joined on, worst case, he joined on 23/10/98.
98, yes, yes.
So
my lord.
why the regulation will have effect from 2007?
No. It won't have effect from 2007. It would have effect from the date of joining.
Yes.
That is 28/10/98. Now, my lord, he's referring, my learned senior friend is referring to a corrigendum, my lord, which was issued later, my lord, at page 70. So, my lord, kindly read the corrigendum.
Yes.
Please read. Please read as memo number so and so. Instead of DSC's order dated 23/10/1998, which appeared in office order memo number so and so dated 8/2/2007. So what was done, my lord? That, my lord, may kindly refer to page 71 for a moment again, my lord. I'm so
Yes.
sorry, my lord, a bit confusing.
Yes, no problem.
So that who has been appointed on ad hoc basis
Yes.
on 23/10/1998. There 23/10/98 in 71, page 71.
Yes.
That has been changed to 29/04/1994. So essentially, my lord, the corrigendum says that his joining, initial joining as ad hoc appointment would be counted from 1994.
Yes.
But nonetheless, the regularization is with effect from 28/10/1998 on joining Borguli School, Borguli Nehru High School. Lordship, may kindly, even if it is changed to 1994, in 1994 he was appointed on ad hoc basis to a different school, my lord. Later on in 1998, he was adjusted in the present school, Borguli Nehru High School. So initially, when the regularization order was issued, it had referred to the appointment on 1998 at Borguli High School.
If you
But-
are taking a hyper-technical view,
No.
then in the school, we can also say that the school refers to the school where he was appointed.
Yes, no, I am not taking a hyper-technical view.
No,
That
you
is-
are taking.
No,
you-
that is
if
my
you are,
view. That is my
if you are finding fault with the date, then we can also say that the school may not mean the
Okay, my lord.
Borguli.
In that case, my lord, let us assume, okay, my lord, let us assume that his services were regularized from 1994 when he was appointed on ad hoc basis to a different school. Even assuming that, my lord, the law in that regard is quite clear, my lord. I have judgments, but before that, I'll place some fact, my lord. There are judgments, my lord, you can be regularized retrospectively, but that retrospective regularization would only give you the benefit of pension and other benefits. With respect to seniority, you cannot claim seniority, my lord, in the cadre, if there is retrospective regularization. Now, even I'm saying that
No, we are not on the regulation part. We are on the part whether he was getting it's a pure factual part.
my lord,
Whether he was getting a graduate scale of pay.
graduate scale of pay, he started receiving from 1998,
No.
and he could not have received graduate scale of pay. I'm coming to that, my
You
lord.
come to the appointment
Yes,
order.
my lord would first come to the writ petition, my lord.
Come to the
Kindly, my lord, one
appointment.
paragraph from the writ petition. Kindly, my lord. Lordship would come to paragraph 5. Everything will be clear, my lord. Paragraph 5.
See the
Yes.
appointment order,
Yes,
29th April 2024,
yes,
1994.
yes, my lord. I'll read it, my lord. In pursuance to DAC Assam's order number so and so, 26/04/1994, and subject to discharge without notice and without assigning any reasons thereof, and subject to selection by district level selection board Kamrup, Shri Ramesh Chandra Paklari, HS and Hindi Madhyama Visarat. Till that time, he does not have a formal graduation, which is admitted. He obtained that graduation, my lord, in the year
And
1980.
Mr. Mahanta, your first submission is a flawed submission. Why are you making this submission? See the memo number of the appointment letter, see the clarification at page 70.
Yes.
Why are you bringing in that confusion?
Which one, my lord?
First submission, come to page 70 and 71.
71.
70, the corrigendum. Page 70. 70 you had just referred. That
70, yes.
70, the change of the date, 29/4,
Yes.
1994. It should be read as 29/4, 1994 instead of the other date.
Yes.
You come to page 14, see the memo number. Is this of Borguri High School?
No, this is of a different school.
They
That's
are-
what
that is the memo.
my lord.
That is the memo number.
Yes,
It's only the date was different.
yes, yes.
So why are you making a flawed submission knowing?
Fraud, in what sense, my lord? I was just trying to refer that he's
If
an ad
you-
hoc
it is-
employee.
It's not the ad hoc employee, it's only the date in a memo number. Date was stated to a different. It's the memo number, see the memo number at page 14. What is the memo
My
number?
apologies, I'm not being able to explain myself, but that was not the
No, no.
intention. The intention was something else. I'll
See
come to that, Lord.
come to page 7. Let us be clear.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Please read the memo number so-and-so dated 29/4/20 instead of so-and-so dated 1998.
Yes.
See the memo number. This is 44, this is 55. Come to 55 at page 14. This is not of the Borguri High School. This is of the Deulkuchi. You have not got.
My lord, I'll
Page 70.
page 70, I'm reading it, my lord.
Page 70,
Yes,
the
please.
first memo.
Please read as memo number E, so-and-so.
So-and-so, not only the date, it is the memo number.
Yes,
And the date, and the other memo number was different, and they did 44, dated 23/10/1998.
Yes.
Okay, now turn to page 14.
yes, yes.
Page 14 of the
Yes,
writ
of the
petition.
writ petition, I'm
This
on
is
that.
the appointment not to Borguri, this is to Deulkuchi.
Yes,
So it refers to Deulkuchi.
exactly. That's what I'm saying, my lord. That's what-
You are saying that Borguri he joined later, so Deulkuchi, the other school will not come into effect. It is the other school.
No,
which
no,
is
no,
joined
my
in
lord, I'll
29/4.
come to Lord, kindly give me a moment, my lord. Why I was reading this document, I'll just read it for my satisfaction once, my lord.
No, I've got this
But to
point.
show-
You proceed with the other point.
Yes, ma'am. To show that he was initially appointed to a different school, that is Dewalkuchi High School. Yes,
Yes, that
And
has been
later-
referred in the corrigendum.
Originally it is referred. I know
Yes.
that, my lord. So he was.
It is
he
not
was-
only the date, it is the memo, it pertains to the Deolkuchi, not
Yes.
Borguri.
Yes, yes. He was first. That is my point, my lord. And what the point I'm trying to make, that initially he was appointed on ad hoc basis to a different school.
Yes,
That is Dewalkuchi. This
Yes.
is the appointment order.
yes,
In the year 1994.
yes,
Then 1998, my lords, he was adjusted to the present school where the
yes,
respondent number 6 also works.
yes,
Thereafter, my lords, there was an order of regularization passed, my lord.
yes.
Right, my lords, correct? So the regularization, there was a regularization order. The
Mm.
first order referred to his appointment to the
Mm.
second school,
Mm.
the present school, Nehru. Am I clear, my lord?
Yes,
Nehru High School.
Mm.
But by way of a corrigendum, it was changed to 94. That means the first school, that period is also counted. But what I was trying to say, my lords, that all throughout, till the date he was regularized, he
we have got
was,
this point.
he was
No,
on
no,
ad hoc
no,
basis.
no need of clarification, Mr. Mohanto. We have got, we wanted to portray, we have got it. Yes,
Yes, yes.
next point.
So, my lords, he was on ad hoc basis. Thereafter, my lords would come to my lords, seniority list appended by my learned senior friend, page 17, my lord,
17.
17.
Yes,
And my lord may also have the affidavit in opposition also filed. Page 17, my lord would see. Kindly, my lords.
25/2.
Yes, 25 at the bottom, my lord.
Yes,
My lord, this is the seniority list of teachers. And my lord would see the name of the school, Borguli Nehru High School, my lord.
yes.
So, my lord would see the date of appointment, column number 6,
Mm.
29/04/94.
Mm.
I'm just, my lord, pointing it out, my lord.
Yes,
So 94, he was never appointed to Borguli Nehru. He was in the other school, Dewalkuchi, so and so.
Mm.
There's the date of joining, it's shown 94.
Mm.
My lord's date of regularization is shown 1994.
yes,
Date of birth, so and so. At 11, date of acquiring graduate qualification. My lord, would kindly note, my lord,
yes,
27/09/1997, my lord.
yes.
And-
Mr. Mohanto, before, when you have said that he was never appointed in Borguri on
No, I
1994,
never said that
he
never-
came later.
Yes,
He came later. See the remark portion, the second remark.
Yes, yes, yes.
Has it been suppressed by any manner?
My lord, first of all, in the
Has it been suppressed?
In the
Or
plea-
is it, even if it's not, even if the remark is not there,
Yes.
shall we blindly go by what is written here? See the remarks, second remark.
Yes, yes.
Please read,
I've
please
taken-
read. For our
He has
sake.
been adjusted at Borguli Nehru, so and so by so and so, so and so.
It's been explained. What else?
No, my lord, this is the seniority list. I was referring to the seniority. My lord, kindly come to my affidavit in opposition for a moment, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, would see this is signed by the headmaster. It is not countersigned by the inspector of schools, my lord. Okay, my lord. Now, my lord will come to the seniority list, which has been appended by the private respondent. My respondent number 6, my lord. Affidavit in opposition, page
Yes.
34.
Yes.
This is the correct position. It has been countersigned by the inspector of schools. My lord has it, my lord.
Yes, 9-2.
Yes. Now, here, my lord's date of appointment, my lord would see Ramesh Chandra Khaklari, 23/10/1998. Rightly so, because we're referring to the seniority list of Borguli, 1998. Thereafter, date of joining, 28/10/1998. Correct, my lord? And now, my lord, date of receiving graduate scale of pay, 28/10/1998. Correct, my lord? When this was pointed out, my lord, my learned, the petitioner had filed the affidavit in reply. In the writ petition, my lord, kindly, my lord, it was not even submitted in the pleadings that he was appointed to a different school on ad hoc basis. Thereafter, he was adjusted. And the fact that he was regularized was not there in the writ petition. When we filed the affidavit in opposition, my lord, they came up with the reply whereby, my lords, the regularization order was appended, my lord. Now, from the regularization order, there can be two instances, my lord. I'm not being hyper technical, but it can either be regularized from the date of joining Borguli. If it is from the date of joining Borguli, my lord, in any case, I'm senior because I was substantively appointed before him to that school. Now, if my lord considers that no, his services were regularized from the period 1994, in that case, I'm junior, my lord. In that case, also, my lord, I'll come up with the judgment that regularization can give him the benefit of pension and everything, but it cannot be for the purpose of seniority. Now, coming to the point, what is the most crucial point, my lord? My learned senior friend has been submitting that he has been receiving graduate scale of pay from 1994, and it is an admitted fact. The petitioner also admits that formal graduation degree was obtained by the petitioner on 27/9/1997. Now the question arises, my lord, if a person who has a Visharad, my lord, and who does not have a formal graduation degree, can he be appointed as a graduate teacher? That solves everything, my lord. If it is appointed as a graduate teacher, only then he can get graduate scale of pay. He has to be a graduate teacher in that cadre, my lord. Correct, my lord. So, my lord, to kindly take up
Is his graduate scale of pay the subject matter of challenge?
Yes, it's not graduate scale of pay.
Who's challenging?
My lord, it is his petition.
Who is challenging?
No, I'm saying he was not even a graduate.
Are you the petitioner here? Can you raise as a respondent? Can you raise a point collaterally that challenging his graduate skill?
No, what
you
I'm
file a
arguing, my lord,
petition will adjudicate.
Yes, but since my lord.
Sorry, we are not going to that point.
No, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
He getting something irregularly, illegally. Put it to challenge.
No.
Where is the challenge?
No, my lord. I'm so sorry.
Where is the challenge?
No, my lord.
Without a challenge, we are not going to hear you, Mr. Mohanta.
I'm not challenging that. What I'm on.
If you are not challenging, don't make any submission.
No,
make an independent challenge. We'll definitely examine.
My lord, what I'm on, my lord, I may be wrong. Kindly, my lord, give me a moment. Kindly hear me out.
Mr. Mohanta, this is a writ proceeding. It's not a civil case. You file a counter claim. There's no concept of a counter claim here.
No, I'm not filing a counter claim.
It's a kind of a counter claim.
Submission.
You can defend your case. You cannot raise a point towards his eligibility as a graduate teacher.
I'm defending my case, my
Sorry.
lord.
No, not on this point. Not on this point. We will not hear you.
No, my lord.
Not on this point. Sorry.
My lord, what I was.
Our time is very precious. Your time, you may have the whole day. We don't have.
Okay. I'll refer to the judgment then.
Yes.
So this is reported in 2020-19 SEC, my lord. 2020-19 SEC 482, my lord.
482. Name?
My lord, this Siraj Ahmed versus State of Uttar Pradesh, my lord.
On the proposition of seniority, that he'll get not only for the purpose of pension.
Only
that we have already
so my lord, what I'm submitting, my lord, I was substantially appointed as a-
You have already
as a
said,
graduate teacher.
you said that your substantial appointment as a graduate teacher is prior to the petitioner.
Yes,
You are senior to him.
yes,
He might have got an appointment in 1994. That was on ad hoc basis.
yes, yes.
The regulation came much later. You are also trying to question his graduate skill, whether he was entitled of not being a formal graduate and being a bisharad.
Yes.
That perhaps will not go into.
No, yes, my lord may not go into that, my lord, but just one submission,
Yes.
last submission. My lord, this is the cadre,
Yes.
my lord, the seniority is with respect to the cadre of graduate. Correct, my lord? Seniority is with respect of grade 3 of service as per the 18 rule. So, Hindi teacher, graduate teacher, they are at the same cadre. So, within the cadre, if there has to be seniority, a person has to be born in the cadre to claim seniority. Person has to be born in cadre. In my humble submission, my lord, graduate teachers, my lord, Bisharad, that is settled, my lord, my learned friend would also agree to that, my lord. A Bisharad holder cannot be appointed as a graduate teacher. And my lord, just for a moment, my satisfaction, just 2 minutes, I'll finish it, my lord. If my lord, he was appointed in 1994 on ad hoc basis. Now, assuming, my lord, he was appointed on regular basis also, my lord. Could he have enjoyed graduate scale of pay?
We have refused to hear on this point. Please
Because, my
don't,
lord,
please don't repeat.
impermissible as per the rules, my lord. I'll just place the rules, my lord. 80 rules. And he's been regularized, his ad hoc service was regularized, my lord. It is only for the
Okay.
purpose of, it cannot be.
Anyone else? Right. An order dated 8/4/2022 by which the respondent number 6 has been given charge of the post of principal of Borghuli Nehru Higher Secondary School in the BTC is the subject matter of challenge in this petition instituted under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. Para. The facts projected in the petition is that the petitioner is a bisharad, which according to the petitioner is equivalent to graduation. Full stop. Vide an order dated 29/4/1994, comma, the inspector of schools had appointed the petitioner as senior Hindi teacher in the K.B. Dewalkuchi HS School for a period of 3 months against a newly sanctioned post. Full stop. The head of account for the related expenditure was also indicated in the said order. Full stop. The emphasis is given on the scale of pay allotted to the petitioner, which was stated to be rupees 1375-3375 per month, which according to the petitioner is graduate scale of pay. Full stop. The contention of the petitioner is that while his appointment was extended from time to time, comma, wide an order dated 23/10/1998, comma, he was adjusted in the present Borghuli Nehru HS School, where he continued to serve. Full stop. On 5/3/2019, comma, the petitioner was appointed as assistant headmaster. Full stop. The petitioner has also relied upon a seniority list prepared by the then headmaster of the school, wherein all the details of the petitioner, comma, the respondent number 6 and another assistant teacher were given, and in the said list, comma, the name of the petitioner had figured in serial number 1, whereas that of the respondent number 6 figured in serial number 2. Full stop. Wide an order dated 28/2/2022, the petitioner was given the charge of the principal of the school on as the earlier principal had retired. Full stop. It is clarified that since the school was upgraded to a higher secondary school in the meantime, comma, the relevant post is that of the principal. Full stop. While the petitioner was discharging his duties as in charge principal, comma, wide the impugned order dated 8/4/2022, comma, the respondent number 6 was given the charge of the principal. Full stop. The principal contention in defense is that no, don't write this. Full stop. Para. I have heard Sri R.P. Sharma, learned senior counsel for the petitioner, assisted by, where is Mr. Dole? D. You want whose name to be recorded? D. Dole. And okay, your name also. What is your name? A. Deka. For the petitioner. Whereas the BTC is represented by the standing counsel, Sri. Yes, Sri B. Chaudhary. You have not filed affidavit otherwise. Yeah. B. Chaudhary. Full stop. I have also heard Sri P. Mohanta, learned counsel for the respondent number 6, who has respondent number 6, full stop. 1 and 2 is Sri U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education, is also present, full stop. Though the SMDC of the school, which is a party respondent, was represented and had filed an affidavit in opposition, comma, there is none to represent the said SMDC. Full stop. Para. Sri Sharma, the learned senior counsel, by referring to the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincialized Schools bracket close rules 2018 bracket hereinafter called the rules, has drawn the attention of this court to Rule 14 and the proviso thereto. Full stop. It is submitted that
It's 35 marks.
yes, submitted that the seniority of the graduate teacher would be determined from the date of receiving graduate scale of pay by the respective assistant teacher. Full stop. It is contended that irrespective of the appointment of the petitioner as senior Hindi teacher in the earlier school wide order dated 29/4/1994, comma, the effect of grant of graduate scale of pay would determine his seniority. Full stop. Reference has also been made to Rule 3 thereof, which is on classes and cadre, wherein under class 3, comma, of subrule 1 within bracket B, comma, the post of graduate teacher as well as Hindi teacher having bachelor's degree from recognized degree university are included. Full stop. He submits that though the initial appointment was for a particular tenure, comma, apart from extension of his services, comma, the same was regularized by orders of the authority. Full stop. It is submitted that taking all the relevant factors into consideration, comma, the charge of the post of the principal of the school was rightly and lawfully given to the petitioner till filling up of the said post by direct recruitment, which is envisaged by Rule 12 of the said rules. Full stop. Para, by referring to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 6, comma, Sri Sharma, the learned senior counsel, submits that the respondent number 6 was appointed as assistant teacher in graduate scale on 2/5/1996, while in the seniority list subsequently prepared, comma, the year of receipt of such graduate scale, so far as the petitioner is concerned, has been stated to be 1998. Full stop. It is submitted that the respondent number 6, that apart from the fact that there was no challenge by the respondent number 6 to the
order of allowing the petitioner to serve as the assistant headmaster, comma, the said respondent number 6 had never claimed such post, full stop. It is submitted that instead that a wrong date has been taken into account regarding the grant of graduate scale of pay, which has guided passing of the impugned order dated 8/4/2022. Full stop. Para. It is further submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a similar stand is taken by the respondent number 5 SMDC in the affidavit in opposition. Full stop. It is submitted that reply affidavits are filed by the petitioner to both the affidavits in opposition. Full stop. By referring to the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner on 17/11/2022 to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5, comma, the learned senior counsel has brought on record two important communication, full stop. Two important communication, both issued by the director, BTC, full stop. By the first communication dated (23/3/2022), comma, while giving the details of the service of the petitioner, comma, a memo number and date regarding the appointment of the petitioner, initial appointment of the petitioner, was wrongly stated by referring to the memo number and date when he was adjusted in the present school, full stop. However, the said error was corrected by the corrigendum issued on 19/4/2022, wherein the correct memo number and date of initial appointment of the petitioner was stated, full stop. For ready reference, comma, the corrigendum dated 19/4/2022 is extracted here in below, page 70. Extract full stop. The learned counsel, senior counsel, has submitted that though the post of principal of higher secondary school is to be filled up by direct recruitment as per Rule 12, comma, in the interregnum till such recruitment is made, comma, seniority of the incumbents would be a relevant factor to be taken into consideration, and the materials on record would indicate that the petitioner, being senior to the respondent number 6, was rightly given the charge on 28/2/2022, which should not have been upset by the impugned order dated 8/4/2022. Full stop. It is reiterated that the petitioner otherwise fulfills all the eligibility criteria laid down in Rule 12 within bracket 3. Full stop. The aspect of replacement of one ad hoc employee by another ad hoc employee has also been highlighted by the learned senior counsel. Full stop. Para. Sri B. Chaudhary, the learned standing counsel, BTC, has, however, submitted that no fault can be attributed to the impugned order dated 8/4/2022, as the same was passed on the basis of the existing materials. Full stop. It is submitted that the said order appears to have been passed on the basis of the communication dated 23/3/2022 issued by the Director BTC, as per which the seniority of the petitioner appears to be from a date after appointment of the respondent number 6. Full stop. He has also highlighted that the corrigendum is of a subsequent date, that is 19/4/2022, and the same was not within the knowledge of the authority, and the same could not have been within the, and the same could not have come into consideration before passing of the impugned order on 8/4/2022. Full stop. Para. 3. Mohanta, the learned counsel for the respondent number 6, has emphasized that the initial appointment of the petitioner was not a regular appointment and was on ad hoc basis. And therefore, ad hoc basis, full stop. The regularization of the petitioner was only upon his adjustment in the present school, and therefore the period from 18/7/1995 till 23/10/1998 of service of the petitioner would not have a bearing in calculating, in assessing his seniority. Full stop. He has also clarified that the petitioner, having joined the present school on 23/10/1998, the regular service can be reckoned only from that date, in which case, the respondent number 6 will still a march over the petitioner as his initial appointment as a graduate, as an assistant teacher in graduate skill was on 2/5/1996. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent number 6 has also submitted that the corrigendum as such could not have a bearing in assessing the seniority. Full stop. The aspect of the initial seniority list prepared on and it is highlighted. It is no, line to can also. The aspect of the seniority list in which the petitioner has been placed against serial number 1, not being countersigned by the inspector of schools, whereas the other seniority list in which his client has been placed against serial number 1 and countersigned by the inspector of school is also highlighted by the learned counsel. Full stop.
Okay.
The learned counsel has also tried to contend that the qualification of Bisharad cannot be equated with a normal graduation, and therefore, for all practical purposes, the petitioner cannot be held to be eligible. Full stop. The learned counsel has relied upon the case of Siraz Ahmed so-and-so, reported in 2020, 19 SCC.
One more, my lord. Paragraph 42 of K. Mobisina Singh, my lord, R.K. Mobisina.
No, not at the time of argument. 1919, 19 SCC 482 on the aspect that the services rendered during the ad hoc period can at best be taken into consideration for the purpose of pension and not for the purpose of any seniority. Full stop. Para. The rival contentions have been duly considered. Full stop. The initial appointment of the petitioner as senior Hindi teacher dated 29/4/1994 was for a particular period. Full stop. It is not disputed that the petitioner had joined on 30/4/1994 and his services were extended from time to time. Full stop. What is of paramount importance to be noted is that is the scale of pay mentioned in the said appointment order, which has been stated to be so and so, 35 Kushalism, so and so. There is no dispute in the bar that the aforesaid scale is a graduate scale of pay. And in this connection, the proviso to Rule 14 would have a bearing which lays down that seniority of graduate teachers, of assistant teachers, are to be taken into consideration from the date of receiving graduate pay scale. Full stop. It is also not disputed that the petitioner was appointed as an assistant headmaster on 5/3/2019. And in the meantime, the school in question was upgraded to a higher secondary school. Full stop. The charge of the post of principal was given to the petitioner on 28/2/2022. Full stop. However, it appears that on 23/3/2022, a communication was issued by the director of BTC, as per which, comma, an impression can be gathered that the seniority of the petitioner is to be reckoned only from 23/10/1998. Full stop. It appears that the impugned order dated 8/4/2022 has been passed only on the basis of the aforesaid communication by the director. Full stop. Para. The corrigendum was issued, corrigendum on the said communication dated 23/3/2022 was issued only on 19/4/2022, which is post the impugned order dated 8/4/2022. Full stop. Under that circumstances, comma, this court finds force in the argument of the learned standing counsel of the BTC that no fault as such can be attributed to the impugned order dated 8/4/2022. Full stop. However, comma, the position being explained by the corrigendum issued on 19/4/2022. However, the position being explained, comma, there was a consequential requirement of correcting the order dated 8/4/2022, and the charge was liable to be handed over back to the petitioner for the post of in charge principal, which has not been done. Full stop. Para. Having observed as above, comma, this court cannot overlook the aspect of the procedure laid down in the rules, comma, more specifically, Rule 12, which requires the post of the principal of a higher secondary school to be filled up by direct recruitment, and there is no provision for promotion to such post, no provision for filling up such post by promotion. Full stop. The eligibility criteria are also laid down in Rule 12.
Rule 3.
Rule 12, and the process of recruitment has also been given in Rule 12 within bracket 4. Full stop. Both the order dated 28/2/2022, by which initially the petitioner was given charge of the post of principal, and the subsequent impugned order dated 8/4/2022, by which the respondent number 6 has been given the charge, are more than 2 years old. Full stop. Both the orders would clearly reflect that the said arrangements were of temporary nature till a regular principal is posted. Full stop. A situation of ad hocism is not mandated by law and there is a requirement to fill up the post on regular basis with expeditiously, full stop, para. Under para. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on consideration of the materials on record, comma, this court is of the considered opinion that the impugned order dated 8/4/2022 is not based on the materials on record, which has subsequently been clarified by the corrigendum dated 19/4/2022 issued by the Director BTC, and accordingly, the impugned order is set aside. Full stop. The consequently, comma, the petitioner is, and consequently, the respondent authorities are directed to hand over charge of the school in question of the post of principal on in charge basis to the petitioner, full stop. However, comma, the said post is to be filled up on regular basis as expeditiously as possible, and in any case, within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. Full stop. Writ petition accordingly stands allowed.
The service book was with my learned friend Melody. It would appear when did he receive the graduate scale of pay. There it was called for the service book. And my graduate scale of pay.
So Mohanto, make all your arguments when you have the chance, not after the
I
judgment
was
is.
about to 14 deals about headmasters, not principal. It says only.
This is the guiding principle.
Not here. Okay, next. Complete the regular postings, Mr. Chaudhary, not this way. Yes, Mr. Dubey.
Made clear. First of all, I seek apology, my lord, I was not there.
Okay, no problem. Tell us what is. Is there anything to be done here?
It is stale matter, my lord, I should say frankly, my lord.
Is there anything alive?
We have a series of litigations, my lord. Only aspect, my lord, if the government can clarify, my lord, your lordship, please. There will.
Yes, tell us what.
My lord, kindly come to page 45.
45.
Yes. My lordship may take 44 is the 44, 45 is the.
Yes.
You know, these are the select lists in which the names of the petitioners appear, my lord. And at serial number 4, respondent number 19, is also a selective.
Who's 4? Aniruddha.
Aniruddha Burman, respondent number 19.
What are you challenging?
Lord, our case, my lord, 2 select lists were prepared.
What is the issue involved? Just tell us.
My lord, issue is, my lord,
Who are you?
my lord, I am candidate, my lord, who
For?
appeared, my lord, for the teacher's post. My lord, selection was carried out in 98.
1998 selection for
Yes. My lord, for the post of teachers, my lord, subject teachers in
subject teacher.
Teacher,
Teacher or subject teacher?
assistant teacher, assistant
Assistant
teacher
teacher.
in high school.
Teacher in high school. Okay.
Yes.
Then
My lord, in terms of select list, my lord, my name appeared in one of the select lists, my lord.
one of the means how many selection?
2 select lists were there.
Why?
But that, my lord, that's the whole catch.
2 select lists.
Huh.
Your name was in the first or second?
My lord, in the first, my lord, whichever lordship takes, in one of the list, my name was there,
In one list,
my lord. Along with respondent number 19
petitioner and R19.
in the same list, my lord.
Hmm.
She was granted appointment, my lord, after a series of verifications, round of
R19 given
litigation.
appointment.
Yes, my lord. And now, as my friend says, he has retired, my lord.
When were you appointed, madam? The date of appointment. 1999.
Yes.
Okay. 15 December. December 1999. Then
My lord, we filed a writ petition, my lord. That,
we means how many of you?
my lord, around 5, 6. My lord, there was a series of writ petitions, my lord,
Hmm.
so far as this petition is concerned, my
Yes.
lord. And that was again, my lord, dismissed, my lord. There was direction for conducting inquiry. FIR was also lodged, my lord. The matter was taken before division bench, my lord.
Hmm.
And my lord, division bench directed, my lord, certain inquiries should be conducted. We filed a contempt, my lord. In contempt, my lord, it was stated that that has been complied with, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, based on the inquiries, my lord, orders were passed, which have been put to challenge before your lord. And there was direction as regard, my lord,
Now, what is your prayer now?
my prayer is, my lord, to cancel the order, my lord, and my lord, give appointments, my lord.
98
By
appointment. Let us
lapse of
close
time.
this. Let us not
My
waste
lord, I
your
understand, my lord,
time.
because it's
You can go home early
it's,
today.
it's
And Mr. Saikia for,
I am for some of the private respondents, respondent number 21,
are you still in service?
Yes.
Retired?
still in
Alive?
that's an important question. Two of them, my lord, perhaps are not there, my lord,
Not there in service or not there in this world?
in this world.
Okay. They have traveled somewhere else. They are there. Councils are there. Who are the councils? Ms. Sharma for alive and kicking. Kicking or not? Alive and kicking. And Mr. Kaushik, department. Department is always alive and kicking.
It has to be, my lord. Of course.
Okay, let's give quite a
My lord.
peaceful end.
Peaceful.
Okay. Heard Sri R. Dubey, Learned Counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Sri B. Kaushik, Learned Standing Counsel. Which department? Education Secondary Department. Full stop. Sri I. H. Saikia, Learned Counsel appears for the respondent number
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39,
Slow. We are noting. 36,
37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 43, and 40. Find the schedule in opposition.
for all of them.
Yes.
For all of them.
All of
A single affidavit.
single.
Okay. Who has also filed affidavit in opposition? Yes, Mr. Sharma.
So 5, 6,
Slow. M. Sharma. Correspondent was 5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
30, and
13 and 15. Okay. Madam? 8 Alugdar. 19. Affidavit filed. Full stop. The facts projected in this case filed in the year 2015 are related to a selection for the post of assistant teachers in high schools in the year 1998. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioners that two select lists were prepared, comma, in one of the select list, comma, names of the petitioners had appeared, and while the private respondents were given the benefit of appointment, comma, the petitioners were left out. Full stop. Para. Sri Dubey, the learned counsel for the petitioners, has submitted that there has been a number of litigations, including appeal and contempt. Full stop. After the directions passed by this court, comma, an inquiry was held on the legality of the process, and it is the findings of the inquiry which is the subject matter of challenge. Full stop. Para. The learned standing counsel for the department has submitted that the present petition would not be maintainable inasmuch as the initial challenge of the petitioner was not accepted by this court, and in any case, a fact-finding inquiry was done and a conclusion arrived by taking into consideration all the relevant factors. Full stop. He submits that on such factual determination, comma, a writ may not be maintainable. A writ petition may not be maintainable, which may require this court to go into the aspect of deciding disputed questions of fact. Full stop. Para. The learned counsel for the private respondents, while endorsing the submission of the learned standing counsel, has further submitted that the selection being of 1998, comma, and their clients being appointed and having serving and appointed and are serving for a long period of time, comma, at this stage, comma, interest of justice would not permit disturbing their services. Full stop. In any case, comma, it is reiterated that their selection and appointment was done strictly in accordance with law. Full stop. Ms. Talukdar, the learned counsel for the respondent number 19, has also informed this court that her client has retired from service. Full stop. Para. This court has also been informed that few of the selected candidates who were appointed have passed away and many have retired in the meantime. Full stop. Para. This court is of the considered view that even assuming that a case for interference is made out, comma, no effective relief can be granted to the petitioner by directing any appointment of a selection made in the year 1998. Full stop. In that view of the matter, comma, this court is of the opinion that the present may not be a fit case for making any interference. Full stop. Writ petition accordingly stands closed.
Deeply over.
Yes.
May I please? My lord, this case relates to Assam Higher Secondary Education Council. And my learned friend, my lord, the Standing Council is representing the respondent first.
Hmm.
So in fact, what has happened, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, his post was upgraded and consequently he was promoted
Hmm.
to the post of, my lord, Deputy Secretary Information and Technology. Now, after a period of about 4 years, my lord,
Hmm.
that well, upgradation and promotion is sought to be nullified or cancelled on a non-existent fact. So therefore, my lord, the decision is challenged as irrational. Now, since your lordship is exercising judicial review, irrationality is one of the grounds. Illegality, procedural impropriety, and irrationality. So therefore, apart from being irrational, my lord, from the facts it will appear, the decision, my lord, is arbitrary and discriminatory also. And once, my lord, the chairman and secretary, my lord, changed, my lord, all these things happen. Now, before proceeding further, if I place, my lord, the Assam Higher Secondary
Mr.
Education Act.
Upadhyay, you're for the council.
Yes.
Can you take for final disposal or
I'll take very short, my lord, time.
no, there are certain hearing matters and we have to rise slightly early today. Because this court will not be there next week, so all pending works we'll have to finish and give it tomorrow.
Any other question?
If it's a short matter and there are hearing matters of, I think these are old matters. This is a relatively new matter, 23
Correct.
matter.
My lord, I may not come in the way of the convenience of this court, but what I pray, Lordship will fix a short date. Because
Okay, otherwise, these are over. Pleadings have been.
absolutely complete, my lord. It can be taken up for admission hearing next week, my lord, or next
Okay.
Thursday, my lord.
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Next about 23 matter. What is the urgency?
Well, in fact, what has happened, now there is a move to merge both institutions, High Secondary Council and SEBA. By the time, if I, my lord, my right is not determined, then
Okay.
it will become infructuous, my lord.
It is submitted that pleadings have been exchanged and the matter can be taken up for admission hearing.
Right.
Full stop para. As prayed for, please for admission hearing on
27, man. 27 June.
not
Oh, sorry, my lord, it's May, my lord. It will be
11, 22nd,
Yes.
23rd is a holiday.
Yeah, my lord, yes,
Then we'll have in 28, 28,
28 years.
28.
28.
20.
Okay. 28.
Obliged.
Okay. Contempt. Yes, contempt.
I'm representing the contempt matter. Here, my lord, proposal was submitted for releasing the first salary, my lord. But the only problem here we are facing right now, my lord, because this person was regularized before 2005. So for that, my lord, GPF account is required. So now we are submitted a proposal to open the GPF account.
When have you done? When was it done?
On 15th, my lord.
I've been told yesterday some instructor there, I don't know what is exactly what's happening.
Okay.
But-
We'll grant some time.
Sometime,
Because their appeal has also been dismissed by the Supreme Court.
Yes, my lord.
some efforts are going on that I have also
Okay,
been told.
okay. R3 M. Dotto, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Para. Sri Khatonier, N.J. Khatonier, Learned Counsel appear before the respondent has submitted that the matter is on the stage of compliance and regarding certain formalities connected with the GPF account, communications have been recently made on 15th of May 2024 by the director to the director to the Learned Counsel on that aspect. Full stop. Para. Considering the above, the matter is adjourned by a period of 4 weeks
Lordship will tell him.
We'll give a date, we'll give a date, we'll give a date.
Lordship
only after
3 weeks or 2 weeks, madam. Just let him.
No, 4 weeks, we'll give a date, don't worry. 4 weeks, let them complete. When was the Supreme Court's order?
Supreme Court order, my lord, is of 2023, madam.
No, yes, you are correct. Matter is adjourned. We'll give a date.
19, 20.
Adihun. 16th, 1, 2, 3rd of June. Okay, 3rd of June,
my lord.
3rd of June. On which date, the progress achieved towards compliance is to be apprised. Full stop. This court has noted that the SLP preferred by the state was dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court way back on 19/10/2023. And in the meantime, more than almost 7 months. 19/10.
1910.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 7 months have effluxed. Yes.
Obliged.
Matter G. Bora is appearing. He's on Lake in court number 30.
Who is appearing?
G. Bora is appearing. For timing, Lordship. I'll inform.
IA for whom?
It has filed IA, Lordship.
IA for?
Lordship for Lordship, IA for allowing the respondent to declare the result with regard to the post of assistant.
You have objection, madam?
This matter, D. Bora is
No,
appearing.
that we know. But
Lordship, I'm handicapped with the file, Lordship.
the only was declaration of the results. What was the interim order, madam?
Lordship,
Was there an interim order? There is no interim order.
Lordship, we have Lordship, Honorable Court, while issuing notice passed an interim order to effect the directing the respondent, it is also further that directed that the result of the interview shall not be declared without the leave of the court with regard to the post of assistant professor.
Okay. You are seeking leave of this court.
Yes, Lordship. After that, Lordship, as per the direction of the Honorable Court, the respondent called the petitioner for attending the interview on 27/8/2022 by letter dated 25/8/2022. The petitioner had revealed her capacity for attending the interview by mail dated 25/8/2022.
Okay, well, let Mr. Bora come then.
Okay, Lord. What?
Item number, let us think over. Hearing can Yes.
This matter with any other day, Lordship. K. Gogo is appearing, Lordship. He has some personal difficulty with
18 matter, okay.
No,
Okay, next Tuesday.
next week.
Next Tuesday. A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of Sri K. Gogoi,
Lord.
Learned Second Standing Council Higher Education Department. Para, list on Tuesday next. Baki hearing, no? Hearing the duta of the hearing will take up at 2 o'clock. Sign both committers. Mr. Goswami, which matter do you have? Which matter? Okay, we'll have the connected matters. Other councils are here. Okay, at 2 o'clock we'll have.
Jorhat Government Science College and Brindeswar Brahmo Engineering College.
Jorhat Government Science College.
But name was Jorhat Science College, but it was fully government.
Oh, Jorhat Science College.
Jorhat Science College and Brindeswar Brahmo Engineering College.
2 colleges.
2 colleges.
Brindeswar. Brindeswar Brahma
Engineering College.
Engineering college, okay. These are two colleges.
Two colleges.
Then what has happened?
Then my lord, may I kindly come to page 29. I can demonstrate the memorandum of association.
29.
9. Notification dated 18 November 2008. The government of Assam has decided in principle
Yes.
to convert the Jorhat Science College, Jorhat, into Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat. The same order is in respect of the other college also. One.
Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology. Okay.
My lord, come to page 31.
3-1. Yes.
My lord, this is the memorandum of association
Yes.
in the matter of Act of 21 of 1860 for the registration of literary, scientific, and charitable society. My lord, this has been transformed into a society mode, my lord.
Which one? What has been transformed?
This science colleges,
Okay.
were in principle transferred into the society mode, my lord. They converted it to the society mode by the government.
Under the Registration Act of 1860.
My lord.
Yes, please.
I have a small submissions, my lord. We have drafted the documents for Assam Jatiya Vidyalaya. This is purely private. This is also a society registered under the same act. Downtown Hospital is also registered under the same act. These are purely private. But so far, this society is concerned, this was initially a government college established by the government, and the government has converted into the society. This remains the government put from the since the day of the inception. This is my submission, my lord. Here, my lord, kindly see Roman 4 serial number at the same page. To appoint employee personnel with requisite qualifications, experience to further the objective of the society with the prior approval of the state government, my lord.
Yes.
This society's entire control remains with the state government.
Yes.
Then my lord, may kindly come to page 32. Yes, madam.
Yes.
Serial number 4, Constitution of the General Body.
Yes.
And the membership. I just say the names, my lord. A, B, C, D is starting from Chief Secretary of the Government of Assam, Senior Most Secretary of the PND Department, Senior Most Secretary of the Higher Education. They are all government officials, my lord. The governing body of the society.
Yes.
My lord, at page 33, serial number 6.
Yes.
It says that the chairman shall preside at all meetings of the general body of the society, and chairman is the chief secretary, which is reflected at page 32, my lord.
Yes.
Then, my lord, may kindly come to page 35.
35.
35, my lord. Among the various duties, my lord, the important duties I have marked here.
Yes.
Fix the duties, salaries, allowance, and other conditions of service of the officers
and other employees of the society with the prior approval of the state government. Establishment and maintain provident fund and other benefits fund for the employees of the society. Create post with the prior approval of the government. My lord, this is important. I will come to this later on, my lord. To create post with prior approval of the government.
Yes.
Society can create post with the approval of the government.
Yes.
Then, my lord, may kindly come to page 38.
Page
38.
38.
38. Serial number 17.
Yes.
The names, address, and occupation of the first members of the governing body of the society, to which, under the rules of the society, the management of its affairs are entrusted. The society's management are entrusted to these persons, my lord, chief secretary onwards.
That is okay. You have already shown the constitution of the governing body at serial number 4. These are only the names.
My lord. My lord, may kindly come to page 41. At the bottom, date of establishment of society is reflected 15/7/2009.
40?
Page 41.
Yes. Yes.
Date of establishment of the society 15/7/2009.
Yes.
My lord, we have not entered into the service as yet. But at page 42, my lord, the society has created the post with the prior approval of the government. Page 42. On 20th August 2009. This is from Deputy Secretary of the Government of Assam to the Accountant General, creation of 50 numbers of posts of Dorhat Institute of Science and Technology. My lord, here, under the name of the post, in the heading of lecturer, 37 posts were created for the lecturers, my lord, where we all included, my lord. This is in 2009.
Yes.
My lord, subsequent to the creation of the post, the minutes of the governing body meetings and selection committees were prescribed, my lord. Kindly see page 45.
Yes.
At the bottom, item number 3, constitution of the selection committee. The governing body approved the selection committee for recruitment of the faculty and the ministerial staff of the institution as follows. At page 46, my lord, this is the selection committee. My learned friend has drawn my lord's attention in the last occasion, my lord. Page 46. Selection committee for the post equivalent to gazette post in the government. These are all additional chief secretary onwards, my lord. And in the under these minutes, it has been decided the process of selection be taken up immediately through advertisement in the interest of students who have been enrolled in the state institute in the month of July 2009. Now, my lord, may kindly come to page 51. This is the typed copy of the advertisement, my lord.
Page
51.
advertisement dated 12/12/2009.
Yes.
This advertisement also invited application for the lecturers. My lord, I am not troubling my lord with the details. My lord, may kindly come to the relevant part. Page 60, my lord.
60.
60.
Yes.
While this was under a society mode, while this posts were created by the society, the Director of Technical Education Assam has issued this advertisement, my lord. Page 60. Okay. tomorrow go now. My lord, page 63.
Yes.
All of us have appeared before the interview. And on 4/8/2010, an order is issued.
The petitioners participated for the post of lecturers.
My lord, all both the.
How many petitions are there?
So
In my petition 5.
my petition 6, my lord.
There are two petitions.
So two groups, my lord.
No, how many petitions are there? Three.
Three petitions.
Okay.
One is the consequential order we have taken. That is not.
Okay, basically there are two petitions.
petitions.
In 1162, Mr. Goswami, how many petitioners?
Six, my lord. Six petitioners.
And in 3770, your lord.
Miss-
5 petitions.
And not 5610, 3770.
Seven. These are the basically
3770. How many?
5. 3 belong to Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology.
That will come.
2 belong to Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology. And 3 belong to Pinasar Property.
Five. Okay, 5 out of 5. 2 of.
2 belongs to the
And Mr. Goswami, your 6 all belongs to which?
this.
This Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, my lord.
Just a minute.
Six.
Just a minute.
Six petitioners.
And here, two.
2 belong to Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology.
Just.
And the rest of the 3 your daughter belongs to Pinasar Property.
BBEC. There is one more petition. You are appearing, madam. You are appearing for some.
No, your lordship. The third petition is by 3 of the petitioners in this petition. Consequential order was selected. Basic issue is here, your lordship, in this
That is for subsequent development.
subsequent one development.
Okay.
On order has been
Okay.
that we have for technical.
That means we are having before us 6 plus 2, 8 from JIST and 3 of BBEC
Lord,
in both these petitions.
My lord. May I read the order, my lord?
Which order?
4/8/2010.
63.
Yes, my lord.
63, yes, please.
On recommendation of the selection committee for
This is
appointment.
dated 4/8.
My lord.
4/8.
4/8, my lord.
Yes, please read.
On recommendation of the selection committee for appointment of post of lecturer, Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat, the following persons are hereby appointed as lecturers as detailed below. In Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat, in the scale of pay of rupees 200, pre-revised plus other allowances as
This contains all the incumbents who are connected to JST.
my lord, this is in respect of JST, my lord.
6 plus
6
2.
plus 2.
2.
Two.
Your clients are also the 2 of your clients.
Lord, yes.
Out of 13, 8 are connected here.
No.
Okay. And rest 5?
May I give the details, serial number of
No, that is okay. Rest 5, they are not litigating.
Lord, rest 5 is not.
All right. 13. 8 are petitioners.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
My lord, thereafter,
This is issued by the additional chief secretary. As the-
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
On behalf of the
The additional chief secretary of the government of Assam, Higher Education Department, on behalf of the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat.
Yes.
My lord, I have one submission here. We have been appointed in 2010. We have received our UGC scale of pay, AICTE norms of under norms from the date of joining, that is 5/8/2010. Our scale of pay was like the lecturers of the other state government engineering colleges, similar.
From the date of appointment, you have got the UGC
Yes.
norms, AICTE norms.
Yes, my lord. Like the other state government engineering colleges. And also increments were given as per the UGC AICTE norms, my lord.
Yes.
From this point, my lord, everything has changed, my lord. Page 65.
এসি তো কমাই দিব পারি নেকি এইটো না বন্ধ কৰি দিওঁ অফ কৰি দিওঁ অলপ পিছত দিব বেছি ঠাণ্ডা হৈ গৈছে 65 মই কৈ দিম 15 মিনিট পিছত দিলে দি 65
65, my lord. 65.
yes 30/12/16
Yes, my lord. By this notification, my lord, the governor of Assam is pleased to declare the administrative control of the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, this Jorhat, is hereby brought under the government of Assam, Higher Education Technical Department, with immediate effect. Henceforth, the college will come under the category of full-fledged government engineering college. Further, on bringing the colleges under government mode, the society of the college shall stand dissolved under the para 16 of the memorandum of association of the respective society of the college. The affairs of the college shall henceforth be conducted as per Act, rules, procedures of the government of Assam. My lord, under the memorandum of association also, government has given a list that all the government act, rules, regulations were applicable so far as society is concerned, my lord.
yes
Well, if this society is a private society or a different entity, then how the government can dissolve it, my lord?
yes
No, my lord, may kindly come to page 69. Page 69.
just a minute please $69
9, my lord. At the bottom one, last paragraph.
yes
The Honorable Chief Secretary expressed his sincere thanks to the members of the governing body for their support and cooperation to run the institute for last 7 years. He also opined that government will incorporate all the decisions taken in various meetings and take the liabilities of this society for greater interest of the public, my lord. This is the declaration, my lord. My lord, this notification is 30 December 2016, where it has been taken over by the government. But prior to that, when it was in the form of the society, my lord, the Assam Public Service Commission issued a different advertisement. Our advertisement was issued by the society. And here is the advertisement at page 71.
71.
Yes, my lord. We do not have the details copy of the advertisement, but we have downloaded something from the internet, my lord.
Yes,
That has not-
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
that has not been disputed, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
26/7/2012.
26.
7/2012.
Advertisement.
Yes, ma'am. 37 posts of lecturers were created by the society,
Yes.
and out of the remaining posts of the vacant post created by the society, APSC has issued this advertisement, my lord. I am reading it with an intention
That
to
means the remaining 5.
yes, my lord.
Or not the 5. 13 posts advertised, 37 posts created, I think. 37 posts were created for lecturers.
50 posts were created, 37 posts were earmarked for lecturers.
Yes.
And
Now-
out of the 37, my lord.
Yes. The 37 were on the post of lecturers only. 37 posts, the appointments of 13 were made.
Yes, my lord.
So the rest 24 posts
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
is the purview of this APSC
My lord.
advertisement.
My lord. With an intention to fill up various vacancies under the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat, and Bindeshwar Brahma Engineering College, BPEC, Kokrajhar, under the Higher Education Technical Department of Government of Assam. Applications are invited in prescribed format from the competent candidates by Assam Public Service Commission, APS. The details of the applications and the procedure for submission of applications are detailed under.
Yes, please.
Now, my lord, may kindly come to page 74.
74. Yes, what is this?
Decision order
Yes.
decision order issued behind the back of us. No copy was issued to us. We did not knew anything about in 2018, my lord.
What is this? What is the order about?
Yes, my lord, I'm reading it with a reference to the subject cited above. I am directed to state that in pursuance of government notification number ATE 131/2013-97 dated 30/12/2016, restructuring the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, the services of the following 9 numbers of incumbents are hereby regularized with effect from 30/12/2016. This is something disturbing to us, but we did not know it, my lord.
These 9 are the petitioners.
9 are we are 6 from Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, but some of them are also included here. Some of other colleges were also included, but we are 6 of us
No, you are total 8, his clients, there are 2 numbers of clients. That means 8 out of this 9. One is some extra.
Lord.
All 8 of you are there.
Yes. My lord, these we have challenged, my lord. And a copy issued not to us, but our service conditions have been arbitrarily changed, my lord, without issuing any copy to us.
No, yeah, Mr. Goswami, your contention is that in pursuance to a duly conducted recruitment process by an advertisement of 12/12/2009,
My lord,
you were inducted into the services on 4/8/2010.
my lord.
So there is no question of
Pardon,
regularizing
my lord.
or postponing the date of regularization
My lord.
to a date of 30/12/2016 when the administrative control was taken over by the government.
This is by something.
There is nothing to do with the regular services you have performed. You are already regularized.
My lord.
It's a different matter who takes over the.
My lord.
It is not within your bounds.
My lord.
Who takes over
My
the
lord.
management.
My lord.
Control has been taken by the government full-fledged.
My lord.
Earlier also you are contending that the society was wholly manned by the officials of the government, wholly within the control of the government.
Right.
And therefore giving effect from of a date which is of a later period, 30/12/2016, is without any logic or reasons.
Yes. Look, my lord, I have one submission.
Yes, please.
Persons, those who were appointed pursuant to the advertisement issued by the APSC, they were also not given the benefit, protection fund. They have to prefer a repetition, my lord. One copy, my lord.
What benefit, not benefit given?
Benefit.
What not? What was the benefit not given? Or regularization?
My lord.
When were they appointed?
They were appointed, my lord,
In 2014.
2014.
That advertisement which was started on 26/7/2012
Yes, my lord.
culminated in appointments in 2014.
14.
Okay.
My lord, they preferred a repetition, my lord.
Just a minute, please. Number?
WPC number 6238
6238 of
2015.
by those remaining.
APSC.
Oh, no, APSC.
APSC, my lord. Still. My lord, I have forgotten. I have submitted one copy of the interim interlocutor order of the honorable court, my lord. It may be the record, my lord.
In your case?
Yes, in my case. It was when you know it's okay.
Doesn't matter. You tell us, we'll record the date.
My lord, what happened? This case is still pending, according to my instruction, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, may kindly come to page 75.
That can be checked in a minute.
Page 75. During the pendency of the particular case, my lord, preferred by the APSC selected candidate, this order was issued by the government.
It was also
Order.
Just a minute. 623815 38 pen 15 status assignment.
What?
21/9.
15/5/2018 order.
No, that is no 21/9. You are showing at page 75.
75, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
My lord, this is an order. While this case was repetition was pending in the Honorable High Court, the government has passed this order.
What is this?
Order is somehow difficult to understand, my lord, but I'm reading it, my lord.
subject protection fixation of pay in respect of 13 number of employees of the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat. This is in respect of the APSC selected candidate. We have not challenged them, my lord. We are happy that they are getting the benefit, my lord. Order I am reading, my lord. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to state that the government in Higher Education Technical Department agrees to pay protection fixation of pay to the following faculties of the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat, at rupees so-and-so, pay in pen so-and-so, so-and-so, in the scale of pay of so-and-so, with AGP so-and-so, with effect from 30/12/2016, as per FR 22-1A2, with the date of next increment, that is 1/7/2017. That means they were appointed in 2014, and they were given the 2 increments. Therefore, they have got the entire benefit, my lord. This is by instruction.
They were given the pay protection, okay, which we were not given.
Which were not given, my lord. And therefore, they have got, perhaps they have not followed this case, my lord. They have got the benefit, my lord. This pass is the order. We have been discriminated only in respect of this increment, my lord. Our increments will be proportionate. We were appointed in 2010. Therefore, proportionately, we will get 2 more increments than them. They were appointed in 2014. They were given to 2 increments in 2017, my lord. This is the, we have not challenged this order, my lord. We are happy that they are getting the benefit.
No,
Yeah.
how do you submit that this order of 21/9/2018
Yes, my lord.
is for 2 increments?
Lordship,
How
no, it is,
Come here.
Lordship, what they have
no,
done.
just explain. We'll let Mr. Goswami complete, but you
Sure.
can just explain what is it? How is it?
I have filed an additional affidavit, your lordship, bringing to the record, your lordship, the pay scale, etc., everything, your lordship. I will
The-
show that.
These
But
are
here,
not disputed. that
Not,
means.
what has been done here, your lordship, the pay protection from their date of appointment was given to this group of.
So the net effect is of this order is that entire pay protection.
And their pay protection and their service career period of service has also been considered. But so far as we are concerned, your lordship.
Okay, understood.
Sir.
That is not disputed.
No dispute. And your lordship, now we are drawing lesser pay than this group of teachers.
Now, my lord, I have one more small submission, my lord. We have impugned one order in the case at page 84. This is the order of 2022,
Page
page 84.
(16.8).
Yes, my lord. Page 84, 16.8. The copy of this order is forwarded to us, my lord. We have received it.
Yes.
The government of Assam in Higher Education Technical Department is pleased to allow the following incumbents to avail the benefit of 1 national increment since the initial date of their appointment under the Society of Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, Jorhat, subject to calculation of accumulated earned leave, but not for pensionary benefit and counting of seniority in service gathered from the date of regulation, that is 30/12/2016, my lord. The order is somehow difficult to understand, my lord. There is no question of seniority, fixation of seniority in the colleges nowadays. This is the only career.
But your increment has been given from the initial date of appointment.
Subject to calculation of
Obviously, that earned leave has to be calculated.
One notional-
You are permitted, allowed to avail benefits of 1 notional increment.
1 national increment. But so far other group is concerned, 2 increments, my lord. 14 and 16.
See, increments, whether one or two, it will depend on the pay scale.
My lord.
It will depend on the pay scale that increments will accrue to you as per whatever was given in the initial pay scale. Whether it's 1 or 2, it all depends on the period of time. Was your pay protected or not?
No.
That is one
That is the
factor.
only issue.
That is the only issue.
Our pay was not protected.
That is one issue we can.
Yes.
But number of increments,
That is not the
That is
issue.
it
not-
has to
that
be
is
in
not-
the,
that is not
it has
right
to
to
be
know.
in the scale. If it's not given, then it's a different matter.
Yes, my lord.
But whether it's one or two, not too much of, that is not a matter of concern.
My lord.
Concern is that whether increments was given to you in time or not,
Yes,
timely
sir.
increments
Yes.
rather.
And and so far, my lord, we have summed up the prayer in the repetition, my lord. We pray for protection, fixation of our pay, which were drawing in December 2016, eligibility to appear in career advancement scheme from the date of the initial appointment, my lord. Now we cannot see it, my lord. We can see it now from the date of 2016. But if we get the benefit, we can sit in the career advancement scheme from 2010, my lord, from the date of initial date of joining. This is the true prayer, my lord. And he has filed an affidavit, my lord,
For what is the first prayer?
for protection, fixation of pay, which were drawing in December 2016, and eligibility to appear in career advancement scheme from the date of initial appointment. ঠিক আছে না?
Okay.
My lord, in the other case, my lord, filed by my learned friend, he has filed an affidavit, my lord, where he has given a calculation, my lord, that may be a assistance to the honorable court, my lord. Yes, sir.
Lordship, that's the only calculation, your lordship. What we have shown, your lordship,
Which page?
page 77 running page, your lordship, in my
which-
writ petition, your lordship. 3770.
3770.
70.
21.
Lord.
Page?
Page
Page
77, running page.
77. Okay.
Lordship. Your lordship will find, your lordship, on the date, in the month when this was taken over, your lordship, we were receiving 2000, our basic pay was 25,810. And the other group was drawing your, were drawing your lordship 22,920.
Where do you get?
Your lordship, in the serial number 5 onward, 6 on 5 onward, your lord, in this. Basic pay, your lordship got it, your lord.
Yes, yes.
25,810. And then they
Okay,
were
through APSC.
through APSC, they were drawing 22,920. Now, your lordship, the moment it was taken over, your lordship, everybody, the next page, your lordship will get 78. This was issued by the principal, your lordship.
Page?
Page 78,
Yes.
next page.
Yes.
All of them, your lordship, basic pay was refixed, your lordship, 21,600. Now, your lordship, your lordship has already. Next page, your lordship, 79, the order where pay fixation was done, your lordship will find. With reference, I am director of Government of Higher Education, you have no objection, protection at this stage of 22,920. That's how your lordship, they are being given the pay protection and they have continued to receive it, your lordship. Now that benefit, your lordship, has not been given to us, your lordship, pay protection. And apart from that, your lordship, if your lordship takes up my writ petition, your lordship will find the principal himself has written forwarded our letter, your lordship. Your lordship will get it, your lordship, at page 40. In case of one of the petitioner, your lordship.
It's 40.
40 in my petition.
Yes.
After your lordship, this or taking over by the government, your lordship, our salary, second paragraph. The administrative control of the institute which is under Society Act had been brought under Govt of Assam with immediate effect by government notification number so and so dated so and hence pay slip was issued to this date with the initial pay of 15,600 so summing up to gross amount of 52,488. The incumbent was already drawing a gross salary of 63,318. So your lordship did, our prayer was, your lordship, forwarded with this recommendation. Now your lordship, our case is that, your lordship, that since one group of the teachers have already been given the benefit of pay protection, who were also, although your lordship, they were recruited through APSC, but they were also under the administrative control of the JIST in 2012. You cannot discriminate against the other group of teachers only on the ground that they are not recruited to APSC or not appointed by the government. And secondly, your lordship, if government has no control over the GIST as such, then how can governor issued an appointment order appointing the people in the GIST and these two private, the society managed engineering colleges, your lord. That way, your lordship, on the one hand, they are saying that since they were appointed by the government and recruited to APSC, we have given them protection. That was the submission at once, your lordship, from the learned government advocate standing council, your lordship. If that be so, that means, your lordship, this is purely under government control. And we cannot be discriminated against. And although, your lordship, they have recruited through different mode, your lordship, but ultimately they have come under within the, your lordship, administrative control of one authority, your lordship, that is the society. Now, when you take it over, then, your lordship, both these group will have to be treated equally, your lordship. And to that extent, your lordship, I would like to rely upon one judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, your lordship, that even if it is recruited to different mode, ultimately if come under one within the authority of one administrative authority, then that will have to be considered. There cannot have any discrimination against that, your lord. This is precisely our case, your lordship. And their point is this, your lordship, in their affidavit, they have stated that since we were appointed by this society, so we cannot get that benefit. And our case is that since there is no irregularity, question of regularization will come when there will be some irregularity. That irregularity is not there. You are taking over the management, that's good. But you cannot deprive us, that too without giving us any opportunity of hearing anything, your lord, ultimately. This is our case, your lord.
Which case you said?
That, your lordship. That is, your lordship, 1983 2 SCC 33. Para, your lordship.
Name,
83 2 SCC. Name your lordship, State of Gujarat and another versus Raman Lal, Keshav Lal, Soni and others. Para 51, your lordship. Number of copy. I will hand it over. May I read your lordship? Just few lines. Copy to copy. It says your
Do you have
lordship.
an extra copy in the file? Okay, just you can just read slowly.
Now, in 1978, before the amending act was passed, thanks to the provisions of the Principal Act of 1961, ex-municipal employees who had been allocated the Panchayat services secretaries, officers and servants of Gram and Nagar Panchayat had achieved the status of government servants. Their status as government servants could not be extinguished so long as the posts were not abolished and their services were not terminated in accordance with the provisions of Article 311 of the Constitution, nor was it permissible to single them out for differential treatment. Now, your lordship, that would offend Article 14 of the Constitution. An attempt was made to justify the purported differentiation on the basis of history and ancestry, as if it were. It was said that Talats and Kotwals, who became secretaries, officers, and servants of Gram and Nagar Panchayat, were government servants, even to start with, while municipal employees who became such secretaries, officers, and servants of Gram and Nagar Panchayats were not. Each carried the mark of the brand of his origin, and the classification on the basis of the source from which they came into the service, it was claimed was permissible. We are clear that it is not. Once they have joined a common stream of service to perform the same duties, it is clearly not permissible to make any classification on the basis of their origin. This was what has been held by the apex court, your lord, on the ground that when they were thought to be differentiated between these two groups of
Discrimination.
Once you brought us within under the administrative control of one unit, your lordship, one of the one authority, thereafter you cannot discriminate us on the basis of mode of recruitment. This is my submission, your lord. I am handing it over, your lordship, but I have extremely sorry, your lordship, marked it.
Okay. Till the petitioners were appointed while the institute were not under society.
Just a minute, please. Paragraph 51. Yes, Mr. Aviller.
When both the colleges were under society mode, they were appointed by the committee constituted by the society or the
Just one clarification. Mr. Bhattakur, why have you combined causes of action for different institutes in your application?
Lordship, we thought that since your lordship, this is the common grievance, your lordship.
These are separate orders of taking over.
Orders were separate.
The grievance may be common, but the grievance have to be, it can be decided in two petitions,
Lord.
analogous, but you cannot join these petitions. These are of different colleges.
Lord.
For Mr. Goswami, they are all from JS.
Same, so one.
Now, why did you should not do this? File separate application, have it have an analogous hearing. Common, see, this is a very big broad proposition of giving pay protection to similarly situated persons, but of different institutes are together. You cannot join together. Having a common judgment is a different matter. This will create some difficulties. Okay, Mr. Aviller, yes. What did you?
I mean, lordship, publication number 377.
377021. 21.
Depositive warrant.
Mr. Goswami's case.
No, Lord.
Mine.
Okay. Yes.
In all the 8 petitions, the petitioners were appointed while the.
And just one more clarification. Why was the second writ petition
Lordship, that order, your lordship, which has been challenged by my learned senior friend, your lordship, that was also put to challenge subsequent. The subsequent order in 2022 it was passed. Your lordship.
Which that
That
bringing.
one increment, your lordship. One notional increment.
See, we may not go to the, strictly go to the actual meaning, what it's,
Lord.
what it's tried to be conveyed, but what we are interested in, it should not be disputed that your contention regarding non-grant of pay protection is also admitted by them.
Lord.
The justifications are different
Lord.
matter,
Lord.
whether they are justified in not giving or they are not being able to justify, but factually, there should not be any dispute with the facts that the pay protection has not been given.
Lordship, that
And that has been given to the APSC selected person.
selected them.
Okay. That, Mr. Tobelder, is a factually, you are admitting in this.
Yes, yeah, we have filed
proceedings.
affidavit.
Okay, okay.
We have filed an affidavit in both the.
We want 377021.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
37.
please proceed.
So Lordship, they were initially appointed by the society for while the petition under society. Lordship, the appointment order is at page 20, one of the appointment order. Page 20.
You are on 3770. Yes, page 21.
25.
25. Annexure F.
Annexure F.
Hmm.
It says, it reads that Lordship, order on recommendation of the selection committee for appointment of post of lecturers in Nature Brahma Engineering College, Pokraja, the following persons are hereby appointed temporarily. The word temporarily is used here, but it temporarily as lecturer in Nature Brahma Engineering College in the scale of so and so, plus other allowances as admissible as per rules of the society from the date of the, as per the rules of the society categorically stated and temporarily stated. And the appointing authority here below Lordship is the additional chief secretary to the Government of Assam Education and Higher Development on behalf of the Minister Brahma Engineering College. On behalf, because their appointments were made by the selection committee constituted by the JIC society.
Constituted not the JST, constituted by the Minister Brahma Society.
Minister Brahma, or in case of the JIC, it is there. That is the selection committee was constituted by the society. So the appointment order was given on behalf of the society by the Lordship Additional Chief Secretary, and it was on temporary basis. And it is said that society, it will be admissible as per the rules of the society from time to, from the date of joining. It was of 2010, August 2010. Similarly to others also, similar orders. Okay, in 2016, it was taken over by the government. That order may be again Lordship, I will Lordship to go to that order at page 29.
29.
20.
Yes.
Prior to that, 27 also, one of the similar order, appointment order, I could point out something here. In page
20?
27 also. Yeah, Lordship, as per the recommendation of the selection committee, the following persons are hereby appointed as so and so library assistant, so and so, so and so. And Lordship, in column, the appointment purely temporarily and subject to police supervision. Thereafter, Lordship, serial number 1. Hiru Borman has been sold, librarian, and the Lordship scale of pay. It is said that the so and so scale plus other allowances as per admissible as per the rules of the society. Everything as per the rules of the society. Then thereafter, come to the.
No, you have shown this in 25 also. 25 also says
same.
as per rules of the society.
Rules of the society.
Mr. Bhotakur, you have somebody more than lecturers.
Librarian, they get your same skill of the lecture. Librarian.
Librarian, administrative officer.
Lord. Librarians are
But
your
Minister Brahma, the number of posts sanctioned, those will be slightly different.
Lordship, I have annexed that.
There will be more clarifications necessary. Okay, we'll come back to you.
Lord.
Could have file separate application. Yes, then
Then Lordship, page 29.
20.
29.
29.
29. Annexure 6.
Annexure 8.
6.
Yes.
Yes. This is the orders by the governor. Dated Lordship 30th December 2016.
Yes.
The Governor of Assam is pleased to declare that the administrative control of the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology is hereby brought under the Government of Assam Higher Education Technical Department with immediate effect henceforth. Henceforth, the college will come under the category of full-fledged government engineering college. That is, full-fledged government engineering college has been taken over by the administrative control with effect from 30 December 2016. The next paragraph. Further, on bringing the college under the government mode, the society of the college shall be dissolved under para 16 of the memorandum of association of the respective society of the college. The affairs of the college shall be henceforth be conducted as per the root procedure of the government of the. It's clearly stated. Full-fledged administrative control was taken from the date of taking over by the government. That is 30/12/2016. So, Lordship, thereafter, their services to regularize. Subsequently regularize. The order of regularization is at page 33.
Now, why was it required, regularization?
Because it was under the society mode initially.
No,
Government took over
regularized
in
what?
2000.
Regularized will be of a ad hoc appointment, a contractual employment.
No.
What is regularization?
The intention of regularization is because it was taken over by the government in 2016. So they have been given.
No, you could have used a different expression. We take over the services of the employees also. Whether that's justified or not, that would have been a different matter. But the concept of regularizing the service after taking over, as if their services all this time were on some ad hoc basis or on a very kind of for a particular period, tenure based, or maybe some contingency based. It was not like that. You created posts for lecturer, which in the normal thinking is a post of a permanent nature. It is not seasonal or something of the post is such, the duties are such.
Everything were governed by the society. So our
No, under the society,
affidavit-
it was a regular job. Initially, the institute was run by a society. Society. We have not even gone to the aspect who constituted the society, by whom the society was constituted, who were the members, how was the how was the decisions taken, how did you float the recruitment drive, who held the recruitment, how was they selected. Those aspects we have not even gone into. But they were appointed in due course, and thereafter you regularize their service. Taking over services is a different aspect, as we have already indicated. Regularizing is a different aspect.
They have not challenged those ethics part. That regularization part, they have not challenged those. They ought to have come from.
No, whether you have regularized or not, but pay protection. They are mainly on the issue of pay protection. When you take over or somebody comes to from another organization.
But they have been even nationally, they have been given increment. One increment.
Now, if you can establish, or even you can submit from records, obviously, that the notional benefit given to the petitioner and the benefits given to the APSC selected candidates are at par, there is no difference. Then we may have to decide in a different manner or think in a different manner. We have not decided. We may consider in a different manner. Why is the discrimination so far as APSC selected candidate and society selected candidates? Regarding pay protection, nothing else, only your pay protection.
That is in our affidavit also we have not stated, but in ground affidavit that they were appointed by the society. And at that time, government has taken in 2000.
What is the office memorandum you are following for pay protection?
I'll have to take.
No, there are.
Yes.
There are many circulars, notification.
Yes,
how do you protect the pay?
I have to obtain.
Even for state government to central government, because you have to, whenever you apply for a post and you are working already, you have to go by the proper channel. That is the only purpose. that if you get the job in the other organization, your pay will be protected,
But here,
not private sector.
yes, but here Lordship, not that they have shifted to other organization or something, but the contention is that they were under society and now.
So that is it. So their cases are on a much better footing. They're in the same place. It is not a question of shifting. Even if you go from one organization to another organization, then also your pay is protected. Now, only because some management change and you are not given the
We have filed
and
our
it is not a case that you have not given to anybody. You have selected the petitioners and you have given to APC selected candidate. You have to make out a discrimination, a classification which is acceptable. All classification is not discriminatory.
No.
If you can make out the expression using intelligible differentia, that you can be understood and it has to be necessarily related to the object you are seeking to achieve. There is no object. Both of them are rendering the same service of lecturers. Objective cannot be to give him lesser salary or somebody more salary.
Oh.
Classification on the basis of their mode into of their entry into the service, that perhaps will not be called a reasonable classification. It will be hit by 14.
We have filed our affidavit also, the prefectorship, that page 46 of our affidavit we have stated.
In which matter? 3770.
3770 affidavit in 14, 1162 we have filed it stated.
Which one?
In the WP 1162 we have filed it.
1162. By the secretary.
By the secretary. Page 89, para 6 dot. Para 511. Para 5, even.
Paragraph.
Paragraph 5 on what may I read?
Yes, please.
That with regard to the page 89.
Yes.
That with regard to the statement made in so and so, paragraph 8 of the independent base to state that item 2 of the minutes of the meeting dated 9/10/2009 of the governing body of the society is a matter of record, and the selection committee has referred to in the item 3 the said minutes is constituted by the governing body of the JISP society, and as such cannot be equivalent to the selection committee constituted by the Assam Public. That para.
Yes.
Then para 6 dot that with regard to paragraph 10 dot the additional chief secretary, higher education technical department, being the chairman of the selection committee for gazetted post, issued the order number so and so dated 4/8/2010 on behalf of the JI society in pursuance of the recommendation of the selection committee for appointment of the post of secretary by JIS, constituted by JIS society. He also says speaks same lordship. Then paragraph 10.
You have relied upon paragraph 5 then?
6.
6, please read 6 again, please.
6. That the statements made in paragraph 10 of the petition is a matter of record, and the additional chief secretary, higher education technical department, being the chairman of the selection committee for gazetted post, issued the order number so and so dated 4/8/2010 on behalf of the JI society.
Now, how is this relevant?
That is the additional secretary was the chairman of the. We are going to.
That you have already said.
Yes, that is the.
Paragraph 5, you have said that their modes of entry into the service is different.
Different.
Well, you cannot equate. You cannot equate.
Cannot be compared.
That we have.
Then paragraph 10 also, it speaks same, but paragraph 10. Yes, paragraph 10, same it says, that with regard to the statement, yeah, paragraph 10 states. That is the same as paragraph 5.
See, the subsequent recruitment
Sir.
through the APSC was also done when these two colleges were
Society.
in the society mode. So your decision to have the first recruitment through a selection board constituted by the society
Society.
and your same decision to have a subsequent selection by APSC, should it cause prejudice to the incumbents who are selected? And had it been a society which is totally a private society, not connected with the government, and later government takes over, like a private college, matter would have been slightly different, as if partisan as approach, nepotism was there. Here, a duly constituted selection by the society itself, and the same society also takes a decision to go ahead with some recruitment through the APSC.
Paragraph 12, Lordship, we have stated.
Para 12.
Para 12.
Yes.
That with regard to the statement made in paragraph 18 to the decision, the deponent is to state that on receipt of the concurrence of the finance department, government filed data number so and so dated 2/1/2018, regularized the services of the petitioners with effect from 30/12/2016. So it was order was of 2018. We have given effect from the date of taking over of the institute by the government, that is from 30/12/2016. On which date the administrative control of the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology was brought under the government of Assam from the society of the institution, as the society was dissolved on 30/12/2016. Since the petitioners were appointed on recommendation by selection committee as per rule of JIS society, their services were regularized as soon as government took over the
Yes.
It says therefore, since the petitioners were appointed on recommendation of the selection committee as per rule of the JIS society, their services were regularized as soon as government took over the administrative control of the institution while dissolving the society. Hence, the question of granting past service benefits does not arise, as they were regularized with effect from 30/12/2016. However, it is to be stated that government by order number so and so dated 16th August 2022 allowed the petitioners to avail benefits of one national increment since the initial date of their appointment under the society of their JISC, subject to calculation of accumulation of earned but not necessary and past service.
Okay.
Same, Doctor, in all other paragraphs.
Yes, anything else? Anything else?
This is our case. But society won't be having.
Yes, Mr. You're appearing for anybody?
I'm for a content.
Anything? No. A Boro.
Arbor.
Arboro. Item 18 is WPC 1162. Okay. Anyone else? Are you appearing? Who is for? Who is for? Any role? No. No call. Which college? There are two colleges. Which one? Oh, the Kokrajhar College. Arts and Science. in R in WPC college. Anybody else appearing? Okay. Anything in reply?
Whereas your lordship, we have nothing much to reply, your lordship. So
Hmm.
far as I am concerned, there is nothing much to reply.
Okay.
Only thing, your lordship, in para 19, they have said, they have, your lordship, they have stated that the mode of recruitment is different, therefore, your lordship, there is no question of discrimination. That we have already replied. Your lordship.
Yes, yes, please take your time. No problem.
One, the society,
This is an important issue.
the society does not frame any rules on their own, my lord. Society adopted the rules of the government of Assam, and amongst the other rules, my lord,
Just a minute, please. Yes.
my lord, amongst the other rules adopted from the state government, important is the Assam Technical Service Rules 1981, ACIP norms and guidelines,
Assam Technical
Service Rules 1981, as amended,
Service Rules 1981.
81 as amended. Then AICTE norms and guidelines,
Yes.
and then University Grant Commission norms and guidelines, my lord. Amongst all many other rules, my lord, these three rules are important.
How do you make the submission?
My lord, I have enclosed the minutes of the governing body of the meeting of the this page 44 at a restitution number 1162.
Minutes of meeting dated
Dated 9/10/2009. And this is also reflected my affidavit in reply at paragraph 5, my lord, I have incorporated.
page.
Page 3, paragraph 5 of the affidavit in reply in 1162 of 2023.
11 6
1162.
DD4. Is it DD? Paragraph, please, again.
Paragraph 3, no? 3, my lord.
Page.
Page 3. The paragraph 5, my lord, page 3. I'm sorry, my lord.
Paragraph 5.
5. Page 3.
Okay.
My lord, in my affidavit in reply, my lord, I have also raised a point on the question of violation of Article 14 and discrimination, my lord. While searching, my lord, I have found out a beautiful judgment of Honorable Justice Moya, my lord, on this point, my lord, discrimination and violation of Article 14. But I could not download it everything, my lord. Judgment comes out like this all. My lord, what a reference, if my lord gets time, my lord may kindly look into it, my lord.
What is the name?
Naam, WPC 845 of 2014.
WPC
845 of
the
2014.
judgment dated
Judgment dated tonight. Okay. 845.
Yes, madam, help your senior.
My lord,
You should be with your senior. Why are you on the other end?
my lord, my second submission is.
No, no, please give the date of the judgment.
We are
At least the writ petition number. 8.
45 of 2014.
845 2014. Three. Have you got the name? Pranab. Yeah, we have.
My lord, my second submission is.
Just a minute. Let us have a look what you want to rely upon.
आपल्या खूपच मुठफूट विषय येतात म्हणून नाही माहित.
We'll give it to you, madam. Don't worry. Have this. Huh? Okay. Date to last last Oh, date to nahi. Which paragraph, Mr. Goswami?
मूल doesn't की होता.
Pranab Kumar Dekar. His spelling? Spelling? Versus state of Assam. Okay. Which paragraph?
My lord, basically on principle, my lord, paragraph 35, my lord, on the point. In Article 14, my lord, very
Yes, please.
beautiful judgment, my lord. I am very impressed by this judgment, my lord. Whether it will help me in this particular fact or not, but judgment super the point of Article 14, my lord.
Yes, please read.
Paragraph 35, Article 14, together with Article 19 and 21 one of the Constitution have received the maximum attention of the Apex Court, as these articles form it a core of our constitutional values. Article 14 has been explained and interpreted in several leading discussions of the Supreme Court. It is not necessary to resit all those decisions at this stage. However, adverting to the doctrine of classification, question by pointing out that the doctrine of classification is only a subsidiary rule evolved by the courts to give practical content to the doctrine of equality. The Supreme Court has warned against overemphasis on the doctrine of classification, as it may erode or impeach upon Article 14 itself, making it ineffective. In the recent constitutional decision in Subramaniam Swamy, all the principles governing Article 14 have been technically called out, rested after my lord. Printout is something wrong, my lord. In printout, my lord, just cut down the sides.
Called out and restated. Okay. Called out and restated.
My lord.
After surveying.
Yes.
Please read.
Case laws governing a subject Apex Court observe the following. Undoubtedly, every differentiation is not a discrimination, but at the same time, differentiation must be founded on a partisan and a real differences as distinguished from irrelevant and artificial ones. A simple physical grouping which
separates one category from the other without any rational basis is not a so not a sound or intelligible difference here. The separation or segregation must have a systematic relation and a rational basis, and the object of such segregation must not be discriminatory. My lord. My lord, only one more point, my lord. Objection is raised that super-regularization part has not been challenged, my lord. In prior portion also, in 2018, regulation is challenged, and in a paragraph number 18 also specifically challenged that this order was passed behind the back of us once we were regularly appointed, and we cannot be regularized again.
Prayer in which case?
A prayer in read petition number 1162, my lord.
Prayer is page?
Prayer is at page 26, my lord.
Yes, please read.
First, we have challenged the order of that is 16/8/2022, by which only one national increment was given. Then, my lord, from the middle, my lord.
Yes.
And the impugn communication to the Accountant General, ANE, Assam, by the respondent number 1, behind the back of the petitioners, purportedly regularizing the service of the petitioners with effect from 30/12/2016, and or any appropriate order like should not be issued. My lord, 30/12/2016 or 16, my lord. This order of 2018 is challenged, and this is challenged as paragraph 18, my lord.
Paragraph
18, my lord. Paragraph 18, my lord.
Only thing you have not mentioned this particular date 2/1/2018 in the prayer. Otherwise,
yes, my lord.
In substance, it is there.
Yes, my lord.
That an order by which you have your services are sought to be regularized from a date of 2016.
Yes, my lord.
That is also a subject matter
my
of
lord,
challenge.
after filing the case, my lord, I have regretted it, my lord, that I missed it, my lord.
Doesn't matter.
That in the prayer, I missed that date, my lord.
No, effectively, if we examine the matter,
Well,
the issue of regularization will be secondary.
my lord.
Now, since as you have informed the court, neither seniority will have any effect.
My lord.
So, what you are more concerned is the protection of pay.
My lord. My lord.
Even for a moment, if we do not even go to the aspect of adjudicating the aspect of regularization, from which date,
my lord,
then also your protection of pay,
my lord.
You have an independent case.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Did you, huh? Yes, anything?
No, that document is reported.
Reported? Mr. Goswami?
I'm sorry, my lord.
One press of a button, you get everything. Some more effort is needed.
My lord, I cannot operate this computer
Not to you.
properly, my lord.
You have able hands.
They help me a lot, my lord. They help me a lot. Otherwise,
you have to upgrade yourself.
My lord.
Yes. Please give the citation. 2015. Oh, it's in SCC online, okay. Oh, GLT is also there. Then real failure. SCC online, okay. You may not know. Well, yes, give the GLT GLR. 2015. 4103. 2015. 4GLT 103. Okay. এগুলো রাখিলাম না, হে করে দিন মানে। Yes, please have your seat.
Keep the light.
Don't go. We are dictating. No point keeping this pending and leading to our burden, heading to our burden. Oh. All these three writ petitions being connected are taken up for a common hearing and are being disposed of, taken up for an analogous hearing and are being disposed of by this common judgment and order. Full stop. The issue is primarily related to a protection of pay of the petitioners owing to certain developments in the management of the establishments where they were employed. Full stop. The writ petitions are in connection with two educational institutions, namely Jorhat Science College namely the erstwhile Jorhat Science College, and there is no change in this name, and the Bineshwar Brahmo Engineering College in the district of Kokrajhar. Full stop. The and a memorandum of association were different or same for JST and Bineshwar. Give this thing for the sake of convenience, comma, the background of the the background of the two establishments which would be relevant for the adjudication of these cases are separately mentioned as hereunder. Full stop. The erstwhile Jorhat Science College was converted to the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology vide a notification dated is it 4/8? 4/8/2010. No, Jorhat Appointment is, no, when was the conversion? 18/11/2008. Where is that notification? Do you have it? On, no, where notification? Where notification? On 18/11/2008.
15/7, no? Conversion. 15/7, 2000.
No, you said 18/11/2008, it was converted to JIST. From where did you make the submission?
My lord. I was into it. This is notification whereby response number 1 was. This is my lord. This is a notification, my lord. This is notification only.
Yes, why the notification? Take us notification dated
But
18/11/2008.
yes,
The conversion we are only saying. Conversion.
but later on they have said has respecting hands here to and form ourselves into a society under the Act of 1860. This is 15/7/2009 formally.
No. First is the conversion at page 29.
Yes,
We are
my-
just
yes,
referring
yes,
to-
yes, yes, my
Yes.
yes, my lord.
Why don't you guess the notification dated 18/11/2008 issued by the principals, issued by the higher education within bracket technical department, government of Assam. Full stop. Subsequently, a society was formed through a memorandum of association called the Jorhat Institute of Science and Technology, dated 27/2009. Full stop. The aforesaid society was registered under the Registration Act, 1860. Full stop. The petitioners have highlighted clause 4, highlighted clause 3 within bracket small Roman 4, whereby the action to appoint public employee personnel in the society was to be done after prior approval of the state government. Full stop. As per clause 4, the general body and the membership was notified, in which out of 10 members, 5 are senior personnel of the government, 2 heads of department of the college, 2 eminent social workers, and 1 principal of the institute as member secretary. Full stop. The chairman of the governing body was to be they don't write this. The chief secretary of the state was to be the chairman of the governing body. Full stop. As per and as per clause 6, the chairman would preside over all the meetings of the governing body. Full stop. Attention of this court has also been drawn to clause 9 within bracket 3, Roman 3, whereby the duties, comma, salaries, allowance, and other service conditions of the officers and employees of the society are to be fixed with the prior approval of the state government. Full stop. Please have a seat, Mr. Goswami. The under clause 17, comma, the names of the members of the first governing body of the society have also been given. Full stop. Given, which is commensurate, which is as per clause 4 mentioned above. Full stop. After formation of the society, comma, the higher education department had created various post-wide notification dated communication dated 28/2009 addressed to the Accountant General Assam, which includes 37 numbers of posts of lecturers and in the same pay scale, 1 post of librarian. Full stop. The governing body in its meeting held on 9/10/2009 had adopted most of the rules and regulations of the state government along with the AICTE norms and guidelines and also the UGC norms and guidelines. Full stop. The said meeting had also constituted and approved a selection committee for holding a recruitment process for filling up the post which were created via the notification dated 28/2009, full stop. It has been stated that the said selection committee would be for post equivalent to gazetted post in the government. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, comma, an advertisement was issued on 12/12/2009 for various posts, including the post of lecturers in various disciplines. Full stop. The said advertisement was issued by none other than the Director of Technical Education, Assam. Full stop. The petitioners pertaining to the JIST who had offered their candidatures were selected and accordingly appointed on 4/8/2010, right? The said order dated 4/8/2010 was issued by the Additional Chief Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education, Higher, Technical Department on behalf of the JIST Society. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioners that all benefits under the AICTE norms, under the AICTE, UGC, including increments, were given to the petitioners from the date of their appointments. Full stop. The issue, however, the controversy, however, had started with a notification dated 30/12/2016 issued by the Higher Education Technical Department, whereby the administrative control of the JIST was brought under the Government of Assam, Higher Education Technical Department. Full stop. It has been notified that the college will thereafter come under the category of full-fledged government engineering college. Full stop. By the said notification, it may be noted that the society was dissolved in terms of paragraph 16 of the Memorandum of Association. Full stop. It has further been stipulated. It has not, it was further stipulated that the affairs of the college would henceforth be conducted as per the rules and regulations of the state of Assam. Full stop. The governing body of the JIST had accordingly resolved that on such administrative taking over of control, the government will incorporate all the decisions in various meetings to take the liabilities of the JIST society in the interest of public. Full stop. In the meantime, another advertisement was issued on 26/7/2012 by the APSC for filling up of the remaining vacancies which were initially created by the communication dated 29/2009, 28 BSAT 28/2009, and accordingly in the year 2014, certain appointments were made. Full stop. However, a communication was issued by the Higher Education Technical Department on 2/1/2018 to the Accountant General, Assam, stating thereby that the services of the incumbents in the JIST were regularized with effect from 30/12/1996. It is the case of the 30/12/2016. Full stop. It is contended that such decision was not, or such decision or the factors considered were not informed to the petitioners. Full stop. It has also been informed that on the aforesaid issue, the APSC selected candidates had filed WPC 6238 of 2015. Full stop. Be that as it may, comma, wide a communication dated 21/9/2018, comma, the candidates who were selected through APSC were granted pay protection, whereas such benefits have not been given to the petitioners. Full stop. Wide a communication dated 16/8/2022, though notional increments to the petitioners have been granted by taking the date from 30/12/2016, comma, it is the case of the petitioners that the issue regarding pay protection has not been resolved and they have been denied of such benefits. Full stop. The petitioners have accordingly prayed for a direction to give them the benefit of pay protection as which they were getting in December 2016, and also for a direction to hold them eligible to appear in career advancement schemes from the date of their initial appointments. Full stop. Para. With regard to the other establishment, namely Minister Brahma Engineering College, you just make a small will incorporate, just as we have given. Only whichever is the change. Otherwise, the following. So the issue is analogous, and only certain factual aspects are different, which is noted here in below. Please make a small note. We'll incorporate. Full stop. Para. I have heard Sri S.K. Goswami, S.S. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioners in WPC 1162 of 2023, whereas Sri S. Bhattakur, learned counsel, appears for the petitioners in WPC 3770 of 2022. 2021. And
145.
1456.
5610. Full stop. I have also heard Sri A.H. Tabildar, A.R. Tabildar, learned standing counsel, higher education department, comma, Sri R. Boro, learned counsel, appearing on instruction of Sri C. Barua, standing counsel, AG Assam, Sri R. Sensua, learned counsel for Response number 4 in 3770 2021, which within bracket that is ID college, the college in question. Anyone else? No.
5.1.64.
You have said AG only. Doesn't matter. Para. It has been clarified that there are 6 petitioners in WPC 1162
My lord,
who are all from JIST.
my lord.
Full stop. On the other hand, out of the 5 petitioners in WPC 3770, 2 are of the JIST, and 3 from the BBEC. আগত বিনেশ্বৰ ব্ৰহ্ম ইঞ্জিনিয়াৰিং কলেজ দেখিলে হিয়াৰিং আফটাৰ BBEC বুলি কৈ দিব ওপৰত। Full stop. Para. Sri Goswami, the learned counsel for the petitioners, have summarized his arguments and has formulated his arguments in the following manner. Number 1, the existing Jorhat Science College was converted into a society by a conscious decision of the government of Assam. Number 2, the memorandum of association to constitute the society under the Societies Registration Act 1860 would show that the entire control and management of the society was under the government. Number 3, the governing body was constituted of high officials, constituted of members, majority of which were high officials of the government of Assam, and the chairman was the chief secretary, who was to preside over all the meetings of the governing body. Full stop. Even on all matters relating to the society, including appointments, duties to be assigned, salaries, etc., were to be made only with prior approval of the government. Full stop. Next number, small yes, no? The post in question were duly created by the Higher Education Department via communication dated 28/2009. Full stop. The selection committee, next was duly constituted, which is equivalent for selection to gazetted post in the government. Next, the advertisement for recruitment dated 12/12/2009 was issued by the Director of Technical Education, Assam. Next, the appointment orders in question were issued on 4/8/2010 by the Additional Chief Secretary, Government of Assam. in charge of education within bracket higher department. Full stop. Next. While the administrative control of the JIST was brought under the government of Assam, wide the notification dated 30/12/2016, comma, the said notification, and by the said notification, comma, the higher education within bracket technical department had also exercised the power of dissolving the society. Full stop. Next. The minutes of the meeting of the governing body had resolved that all decisions of the society were to be incorporated by the government and also to take the liabilities of the society. Full stop. Next, the recruitment, the personnel who were recruited through the APSC via the advertisement dated 26/7/2012, where as per the decision was at a stage when the society was yet to be taken over by the government, and therefore there cannot be any difference with the services rendered and the connected issues only because of the change in the mode by which, through which the recruitment was done. Full stop. Next, while the personnel appointed through the APSC at a time when the institute was still under the society has been given pay protection, comma, such pay protection and other benefits could not have been deprived to the petitioners. Full stop. Para. The learned council, Sri Goswami, the learned council, has also submitted that the aforesaid impugned action is clearly discriminatory and is HIT by Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Full stop. It is submitted that there is no intelligible difference here. No, I don't know. Last it is submitted in while Sri Goswami, the learned council, has fairly submitted that the petitioners are not aggrieved by such pay protections given to the personnel, to the persons who were recruited through the APSC, comma, the concern and claim is for an equal treatment so far as the petitioners are concerned. Full stop. It is submitted that there is no intelligible differentia between the persons recruited through the APSC and the petitioners who were recruited through a selection conducted by a selection committee, which was competent to make appointments, to make selection for gazetted post in the state of Assam. Full stop. It is submitted that the mode of entry into the service cannot be a factor to have been taken into consideration for the aspect of grant of pay protection. Full stop. In support of his submission, comma, Sri Goswami, the learned counsel, has placed reliance upon the case of Pranab Kumar Deka and others versus State of Assam and others, reported in 2016, 1 GLR 391. Full stop. In paragraph in the said judgment, comma, the aforesaid article and its operation has been elaborately explained, comma, the relevant portion of which is extracted herein below. 32, 33, 34, 35. Paragraph. Para. Sri Botakur, the learned counsel, appearing in the other two writ petitions, has endorsed the contention and submissions of Sri Goswami. Full stop. He has, however, additionally drawn the attention of this court to the calculation chart which here is it of course it of course is it of course now to here we say বহুত গৰম যে সবতে এসি চলি আছে চাগে অলপ কমাই দিব লাগে ইমান নালাগে তো আমাক লাইন কি কৰো লাষ্টত prepared and annexed in his petition. Full stop. Attention of this court has also been drawn to a communication dated 7 12/2018 issued by the principal BBEC to the no, BBEC. Attention has been drawn to a communication to a note issued by the BBEC. 712 question, wherein for one of the petitioners, comma, it has been stated, it has been certified, it has been stated that while he was drawing a gross salary of rupees 63,318 in November 2016, comma, his gross amount was fixed at rupees 52,488 slash this. Three, Borthakur has also placed reliance upon the case of State of Gujarat versus Ramanlal So-and-so, reported in 1983 to SCC 33 on the aspect of discrimination. Full stop. Para. 3. A.R. Tabildar, learned Standing Council of the Department has, however, defended the impugned action. Full stop. He has contended that the appointment of the petitioners, as would be revealed, were of temporary nature. Were stated to be temporary nature, and was as per the rules of the society. Full stop. By drawing the attention of this court to the affidavit in opposition filed in WPC 1162 of 2023, comma, the learned Standing Council has submitted that selection of the petitioners by a selection committee cannot be held to be equivalent to the selection made by the APSC, and therefore the present claim is not justified. Full stop. It is also contended that the regularization of the services of the petitioners were done only in the year 1996. Only in the year 2016. And therefore, the claim for pay protection for the earlier period is not justified. Full stop. Para. Sri Boro, the learned counsel representing the Accountant General Assam, and Sri Sensua, learned counsel for the Respondent number 4 college in WPC 3770 2021, submit that they will not have a major role in the present controversy. Full stop. Para. In his rejoinder, in rejoinder, in rejoinder, comma, both Sri Goswami and Sri Bhattakur, learned counsel, has submitted that the respective societies did not have their own rules and they had adopted the rules, all the relevant rules of the government of Assam and the AICTE and UGC norms and guidelines. Full stop. As such, comma, as such, comma, the prayer made in the writ petitions are fully justified and requires justified, in which appropriate orders are liable to be issued. Full stop. Para. The rival submissions have been duly considered and the materials placed before this court have been carefully examined. Full stop. Para. There is no manner of doubt that both the educational institutions were at the relevant point of time in society mode. Full stop. However, it is pertinent, it would be relevant to examine the composition and functioning of such society. Full stop. The materials on record would show that the society were constituted by high officials of the government of Assam, in which none other than the Chief Secretary of the state was the chairman, and all meetings of the governing body were to be chaired by the Chief Secretary, were to be presided, chaired now, presided by the Chief Secretary. Full stop. The matters relating to appointment, duties, salaries were all to be done with prior approval of the government. Full stop. The post for the respective institutions run by the society were created by the Higher Education Department vide the communication dated 28/2009. Full stop. The selection, the recruitment in which the petitioners had participated and were selected were through duly constituted selection committee, which are for post equivalent to gazetted post in the government. Full stop. The advertisement through which the petitioners could offer their candidatures and were subsequently appointed was issued by the Director of Technical Education, and the appointments were also made by the said department. Full stop. Full stop. Therefore, for all practical purposes, comma, the societies in question were under the absolute control of the government. Full stop. However, comma, the said aspect may not be of relevance for the purpose of determining the issue in the present case. Full stop. Para. The case of a case of discrimination has been sought to be established between the petitioners in these cases vis-a-vis certain other recruitees in the said institutes, in the said establishment, who were recruited through an advertisement by the APSC. Full stop. It is, however, to be noted is that the process initiated through the APSC were of a period before taking over of the respective societies by the government. Full stop. The crucial issue regarding the protection of pay cannot be connected or related to the mode by which, through which the recruitment was done. Full stop. After all, comma, the societies were admittedly not a private body, but were wholly controlled by the government, and each and every functioning of the society were to be done only with prior approval of the government. Full stop. Therefore, comma, while the benefit of pay protection has been given to the set of employees who were inducted through the APSC, while the societies were still in the, while the establishments were still in the, were still under the society, comma, such benefits cannot be denied to the petitioners. Full stop. This court has been, and it has been brought to the notice of this court by one of the communications, by a note prepared by the principal regarding the gross difference of fixation of pay at the time when the establishments in question were taken over by the government from the society. Full stop. The protection of pay is a basic right of an employee, and in the instant case, comma, there was no change of establishment through the employee concerned, and it was only a change of the management. Full stop. As stated above, comma, such change was only formal in nature, as for all practical purposes, the R12 societies were also wholly controlled and run by the government. Full stop. Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances and the discussions above, this court is of the considered opinion that the differentiation of the petitioners vis-a-vis the candidates who were appointed through the APSC in the year 2012, which is much before the taking over of the establishment by the government. 2012 was the advertisement. 2014 এ লিখিব vis-a-vis কি লাস্টৰ খিনি কি করলো year 2014 in the year 2016 is clearly discriminatory, and in any case, the petitioners cannot be denied the benefits of protection of pay on such taking over by the government, even if a case of discriminatory treatment is not established. Full stop. In the considered opinion of this court, a right for pay protection has to be independently adjudicated. A claim for a pay protection can be independently adjudicated, and in the instant case, such right clearly appears to have been violated. Full stop. Consequently, the writ petitions are allowed by directing grant of pay protection, and the consequential holding of the petitioners to be eligible for appearing eligible for career advancement scheme from the date of initial appointment is made out. Full stop. No, কি করলো লাস্টের এখানে? From the date of appointment, first made out now. Full stop. Full stop. Such the aforesaid directions are to be the aforesaid directions towards grant of pay protection and its consequential benefits are to be released expeditiously and within a period of, and in any case, within a period of 4 months from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. This will involve some financial implication. We are giving 4 months time. Writ petitions accordingly stands allowed. We'll make some corrections. I think. Make it fine. But we do not know whether we can release this tomorrow. This code will not be there. What is it? No.